All of you have spent what feels like hours inside of these caves by now. At least a full night. You can't wait to see the sun again when you finally get out of here. If you get out of here. You've been moving through water, tight corridors. Your torches are wet. The oil in your lanterns is running low, and you've already refilled them a couple of times. You sure hope you'll have enough light to last on your way out of here. Guards are up.
If we keep moving at this pace, we're gonna run out of oil. We've got to pick up speed. Right. Come on, keep up. Stay close and stay quiet. How far down do these things go? Don't know.
Watch your step here.
Sure. How long has this cave been here? Careful, it's steep.
Got your back.
Right.
Maybe Buxton can see how old the stone is. I don't know.
Might be.
Look out.
Rocks might be stiff.
Let me get out of the way. You still feel a very subtle breeze. So long as you can hear and feel that wind, you know
Good.
you're going the right way.
I'm good. Yes.
Watch your step. It gets slick. Yes. Keep moving. Come on. Come on, you lot. Nice and slow. Water in here. Hopefully it doesn't get too deep. Make sure you use the crook of your elbow. We need to stifle the sound. He's looked down on us in this hour. I know that your vision.
The
Oh,
subtle
seeing.
shuffling of the boots on stone. Little splashes as you wait for the water. Even if quiet, you can hear it echoing against the cave walls. This room in particular seems to open up quite a bit.
Oh, fuck.
Save us from what might be listening in the shadows.
The sores on your mouth sting terribly. Dead end. Right. Maybe not then.
Everyone's still here. Okay.
Perfect darkness. It's not something you encounter very often.
What's going on, Mr. Buxton?
Guess what I need is
Water's coming. Keep moving.
He's gonna test the stone right here and see if it's stable.
this stone is solid.
How could a place like this be here without us knowing?
It's a bit of the map that hasn't been covered. It's not the sun.
Oh, we have to venture in here.
Or maybe
All
not.
the extensive mining we've done, we would have stumbled across this. The water's got to drain out somewhere.
Rivers run through the rocks in Blackwell. And see that plane stay upon the land.
My thought process is that brother. I'm thinking about. I need to confide something in you. When we get up top. Oh, yes, fine then.
Just gonna lean in and whisper.
If things start to go bad, and people start to meet me out of fear,
Climbing up the smooth stone.
I've been lying.
Step moves in front of the other.
I have no more shots left.
Start to shuffle backwards, but your back hits the man behind you and you're stabilized.
I'll have to rely on your voice of reason. As soon as morale breaks, that's all we'll have.
There we go.
Keep moving. Against the walls, lights out. 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 Sophia, now. Against the walls, all of you, get against the walls. Don't.
It's gonna do a test to see if you're picking me up. Seems like you are okay. We couldn't hear me. Is that a me thing? We can now. Alright, well, nothing's changed my side, but I'll whisper a little bit louder.
Perfectly darkness is unnerving. You know very well that there could be something out there that sees you when you can't see it. Your eyes almost strained, trying to make out movement of any kind, but it's simply impossible. Your ears maybe even hear it. No, just drips of water.
Oh, Father and
Sound
I,
of breeze moving against the rocks.
pray that you keep us safe. Look down upon your children as we walk through this valley of death. Look down on us and see that we remain faithful. I pray as well that you look after those that return to Blackwell. I know not what fate they met there. What fate is meant for any of us in this divergence. But I hope that they are together and safe. Oh, Father, may I see the light of day again.
Lights on. Lights on. Lights on. Lights on. I seem to have. You might have joked this. Aye, there it is. Thank you.
Careful.
Yeah. Come on, Sophia.
How quiet is it here?
Doesn't make me hate it any less.
Trying to decide what I hate more. The open or the closed. It's here.
The cave walls grow tighter and tighter. Who knows if there's even enough space to move on the other end?
Steady on.
Everyone wait.
Light your torch. I'll move a bit forward. See if there's a clear edge.
Shouldn't be moving this far underground. How is there a way down?
You let them hold it. You with me?
There's an entrance. Right. Just hold this for me.
There's something wind down in the ravine. It's got high walls. We wouldn't hear that.
Let's go.
Are we waiting here?
I'm not sure.
Yes, you're waiting here.
We're waiting.
What's the hold
Pass
up?
the message along.
It's tighter above.
Stopping here.
What do you mean?
Waiting to see if there's a clearing on this side.
Oh, be careful. Don't hit your head.
Closes in. Are we going to be
Going
through
through.
crates?
They're not sure if it's clear.
Stopping here. We're checking for a
Crates going
clearing.
to fit.
We're finding out.
Right. Keep eyes to the rear, just in case. Sophia, stay close to the wall.
Pass it down. We're moving.
Here. on to it. Take it if you start to feel the cough.
Is there room for the crates?
I hope so.
I hope so.
There's room.
May have to drag it.
You may have to drag the crates, but there's room.
Tell them to be quiet.
Quiet. More than ever. Here.
I'll try to pull it forward too.
Cease your humming, boy.
Jeremy, you're a particularly tall man. As you crouch to try to scrape your way under the rock, you can feel that tugging at the hair on the back of your head.
Oh, easy as we go.
Good. Good. Got it. Yes. Thank you. There's
No, there was another message. There was no wind back there. This has wind. I see.
just Mr. Bugs.
So I can get through. My sister on my back is
Going to have to crawl.
Serious.
as you crawl through the ground.
Right. Guess we're pushing the crate then.
Water soak up
It's got to go. I can't.
Turn back, please.
Here goes nothing.
Let it go. We have to crawl.
Oh,
Now lay on my back.
This space is space. Even though you've worked in multiple caves your whole life, you are a big man.
keep us safe. Oh. Oh. All right.
How are we supposed to crawl through with all this stuff?
Don't hear any of this, General me. We just have to keep the.
As I was helping bro. Brother of the faith. Here.
Oh, that's your answer right there. Just gotta keep the faith.
Right. Sure. It's on my side.
I hope this get any smaller. Let me know if it looks like I'm going to hit my sister's head on any of this.
The stone freezing. Even you
Your brother's trying his best. Careful, you're getting quite close.
Thanks.
Oh, my stomach. Oh.
Grace, as you're crawling through and moving over one of these rocks, you feel your back brush up against the stone on top of you, and you're stuck. You try to squeeze your way out of it forwards, but it feels like you only get more stuck. You start to panic a little. You can't move. You fidget, trying to make your way through. Your breathing picks up. You're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck.
It gets narrow here.
You'll be all right.
Down. How's it looking with the crates?
Slow. As fast as you can. Keep your legs stretched out. And breathe out all the way. Pull yourself forward. Slow breathing. Like your head is close. Around here. Goes a bit wider.
It's narrow. Alright. Oh, this is... Father. The close of this cave. It's not but your warm arms.
You hear a long, stranded line of grunting voices behind you. It sounds as though your line is pretty stretched out.
Tell the others to follow the line closer.
Get closer. Come as fast as they can.
One of the buttons on your coat snags on the rock. And you're in too tight a space to care. You yank forwards and it comes off.
Where's the house? What's it called? Button.
Oh. That's a smooth way of doing this.
Follow his lead.
Oh.
You sit down and move down as such.
I'm carrying this on my back. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, I'll pass it down.
Aye.
Good. Alright. In a couple of seconds, I will be moving down. Alright, guys.
Yes. I'm waiting. Just be careful.
What are we looking at?
Right.
Oh. Oh. There's a hole. We're gonna have to go down a hole.
A hole?
Is it a drop?
It's tighter down here.
It's going to get tighter. But we have to drop it and get any tighter. One man. I need you to take down my sister.
Tell them to put the crate in front of them.
Bring the crate. Someone see with her. He's having the crate in front of them. Make sure you know that. What? Fine. Just watch after her. I'll keep it moving.
I'm going down.
Sitting right here.
Yeah.
Hurry. Next. Because you can't.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, I'm going down. Switch me. What? Slow your breathing down here. Slow and concise breathing.
We haven't caused this. Something's behind us. We need to move.
All right.
Yourselves. Guys, tell them to steal themselves.
Still yourself. Sophia, calm. We're not going to do this. We're not going. We're going to move forward. We have to move quicker. All right. We have to move. There's something behind us. We gotta be calm. Let it go. All right.
Steal yourselves.
The situation.
Stay calm. Move forward. Move forward.
Oh, Oh, baby. Father.
Back there. What's it look like?
Go ahead, Jasper.
Bring a box down with you if you can muster it.
There's a hose that goes down.
It's a box.
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 Yeah, I've got it. I've got. Whoa.
I understand. Look, I don't think I can.
Oh, my word. It's not that great.
Everyone stop, we're getting stuck in the geometry.
You're mad.
Just calling for someone.
Understood.
You guys were not meant to.
I guess I went the right way.
Okay, who fell through?
Through the box.
Look, sounds like they did. I guess I'm in the right spot.
Where are you?
They went up and through that little crevice.
Down here.
And they're down the middle. Oh, yeah. I got you. Hold on. Send it down there.
Thank you.
Please stand by for technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. I am stuck. Oh, there. We are with me. Okay.
Back in line, continue.
Caius, do you still have my sister?
Yes.
Pure scoff.
I'll trade
I'm
you.
not a big fan of this either, Bill Strikes.
I can't do the box.
I don't even need
It's
to
too
like
tight here. I have to help Clive in case he gets stuck.
I'm like fucking tracking, keeps freaking out.
So I guess you have her on your back.
There's people down here with blood rushing to their heads.
Go to
We
Hana.
need to keep moving.
Exactly do.
blowing.
Get back in.
Hold. You're right.
We need to
You need to come down.
I'm ready.
We're moving as quick as we can.
I understand. All right. Well, here comes the rest of my jacket buttons.
See some walls on every side.
I've got the box. Alright, come down.
So we can maneuver itself down.
I'll take the box.
Is it your blind, right?
Hold on to my collar.
I got you.
Get Grace to hold on to you.
You down. Come here. There's enough ground.
Take a moment to think about it. Someplace
Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, just drop this. Steady.
Turn.
forward. Watch what I do. Make sure you follow my exact. Turn around.
Alright, no, I got you. It's alright. Turn. Feet first.
Keep your lanterns.
I'm glad.
Be careful.
Are my feet close to the ground?
No,
No.
not even. There's not much room.
He's just like dangling like
Passing the box down.
Down you go.
Thank you for making it short.
Longbeck, as you continue to slide yourself down your back on this rocky path, you can almost feel the rocks almost give you a little way. Just gives you a feeling of uncomfort as you continue to try and make your way
Slide
through.
down like this.
Understood.
Not my king.
I didn't jump down yet, but I guess I'm here.
Warn them not to turn. Listen, Dan, boy, you need to go down on your back. First. On your back. Slide forward. Right here. Slide forward on your back. Oh. Push. Oh. Oh. It's miracle. That's Don't move. Wait. These rocks.
Hi, Dust.
It's behind us. Water. Come on. You need to turn around. There's noise in the water.
No noise.
It's all right. It's all right. Go down the other stairs.
No moving in the water.
I got you.
My lantern. I think it fell through the world.
Obviously, you are a large man squeezing these rocks, shoulder to shoulder, brushing against the stone. It's impossible to have your arms anywhere but your side.
Move quick.
Lantern fell through the world. Never mind. Got it.
Never mind. And you can't see it.
Got you. I'm not talking about you. They need to get through anyway. It's coming from that direction. There's a locker on ahead. Next. Hurry.
Oh, it's cold. Father, I pray this is the right way. For I do not think we can leave this cave now, even if we wanted to. Oh,
We need to give some room.
If any of you had torches that were finally drying up before, they were most certainly doused now. The water down here is cold. It's chilly as you emerge from that fall shiver.
oh, oh.
So much for interest, Jack.
Started to worry. Wonder if I will ever be dry again.
Surely you'll be sick, right?
Surface.
I think alive over tray for right now.
Shoving them down.
It's fine. Shoving the rest down.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
All of you.
Silence back. Send it backwards.
Tell everyone up there to shut the fuck up.
as the cave winds blow through against damp clothes and send shivers down your spine, you hear the emptiness of this place. Every splash of each town's person dashes down echoes through these caves for what feels like an eternity, bouncing off of every wall for what feels like hours.
Give them more space on the shore to come up to.
You're frozen in place.
Forward. There's a lot more.
There is something behind us. We need to keep moving.
We need to get everyone down first.
Brother Cossington, take your jacket off. If it's wet, it'll freeze you faster.
She'll try. Yeah. Timing.
Sit to rest while you can. It's wet. Swimming.
Get used to it.
Should Nixon be able to feel any vibrations coming from water anywhere else or from in front?
Sophia.
Just clutching onto it, Videla.
Takes off his volumetric. The emptiness in front of you compared to all the noise behind you, people whispering, the splashing of your fellow townsfolk falling into the water from behind you. It's almost impossible to focus on anything in front of you when behind you is so loud.
Just as you look around to look at the man who tapped you on the shoulder, the quick turn of your head caused it to bump against the stone above you ever so slightly.
Handle that one out. Yeah. Hold on to me. Because this is the only way. Sophia, hold on to it.
Right.
Your clothes are wet. The water you emerge from icy. You're chilled. And beneath the chill, you feel a little bit of something else
Is this way?
on your arm. You glance over to your side, on the outside of it. You see a bit of your clothing being torn.
It takes two people to move.
A decent scratch. It's bleeding slowly. Nothing endangering, but it does surface level scratch.
Why?
May as well get used to the water.
I hate to be the one to give you this box. Adrenaline will do wonders for your body temperature.
I pray that is the case.
Do something.
Is everyone down?
It's gonna be cold, girls.
Let's go.
Drenched or not, it's better than nothing.
I think I see him. Everyone is down. No, everyone. Get everyone to be quiet.
Everyone needs to be quiet. He's not being receptive, though. They saw something back there.
I did too.
One of those wolves.
No. A woman.
Was tapped.
Again. Who is she?
Don't keep it in your mind. Move forward and slowly. Shift your feet.
Let's move.
Skeletons above the water.
Oh.
Everyone's through. Something's coming.
The water is exceedingly brisk. You feel your chest tighten as you make your way in. Some of you almost neck deep.
If you're short, get on the wall. Keep your hands on the wall if you're short. We'll use it as leverage.
Yep. You know the best thing about cold water?
Someone make sure Gracie stays above water.
I'm sure.
Even with your constitution, Bucks, wading through the chilly water has your teeth rattling.
I'm scared. We had to live through this. I will never let another man go homeless. This is cruelty.
Too full to mention. Let's move on.
Oh my. Oh. Oh.
You don't feel a current in the icy water. You can even still feel a brush against the ground.
As we get out of here, must we hold them?
Not too much longer.
Keep moving. Stop moving and turn into a husky.
And make sure you don't step on any of the rocks down here. They're slippery.
Oh.
Okay.
As you continue to move, it feels like you're stones weighing down your legs as time squeezed away. Monumental paths.
It's living out of the water.
They burn and freeze at the same time. You wish you flop your thumb.
Oh.
Few steps up a slanted stone in front of you, you realize that
Damn.
white clothes, dripping feet. I made this slick stone on this thing. Lose your footing and smack your head hard against the ground in front of you.
Oh.
Is there a rope? Something. We're going to have to climb. Let everyone know we're going to have to climb. After we're wet, so we want to make sure we don't slip. Does anyone of you have a rope? Do we have any rope, Clive? Do you know?
Try to get some rope back in the mine shaft to recollect, but that's it. Don't know how much I have though.
Someone gonna get stuck here down here.
You have 5 feet of rope left.
Let everyone know to get ready to climb. Try and get their hands as dry as possible.
Leave this here for now. You need to get your hands as dry as possible. Get your hands, rub your hands in the dirt, get them as dry as possible. We're gonna have to climb.
Listen around, you can hear everyone. A couple times. So complex.
That's right.
Brace against anything else. Here, just
Rigid,
slip.
unpredictable surfaces, despite
Could you help me out, lad? I'm carrying a woman.
I understand. Come here.
You usually resort to shuffling your feet a bit to try to find purchases.
Get it. Take my hand. Come on. Come on. Your hands in the dirt and dry them. We're gonna have to climb.
Your legs shut.
Pass it down.
Shake it off. Shake it.
You're right. Come on. It's all right. Up you come. Up you come. There we go.
And lock your fingers.
It's all right. You're right.
If you can, hold on with your hands, because we have to climb.
Oh, God.
Strong enough to give you a boost. Someone strong.
Did I hear you right? We're gonna have to climb.
Your quivering legs from the cold make it difficult.
If anyone has any rope, it's in dire need.
Charlie.
No rope.
Buxton has all of a man's length left. Please us, we must move. Come now. The Father sees you. Be careful now.
So cold. Everything
Bring a lantern forwards.
is the medicine even working?
Bring a lantern forwards.
Have you been even taking it?
Bring a lantern forwards. Come now.
Bring the lights forward.
Stop for a moment, and you see it on the ground. You've got your rest.
See now. And try your hands. We're gonna have to climb. Rub them in the dirt or something.
Jerome, these guys for us. We can see now.
Oh. Blessed be Jerome, we were left in the dark.
Come on. I've got you.
Thank you. Thank you, lad. Oh.
Come on.
All right. Oh. Oh.
I'll help you up.
Sophia, where are you?
She's behind me.
She's in front of me, Sophia. I don't want you out of my house.
He's looking to see the stability of this rope.
Oh, Father.
Actually, as you look at the...
I don't know how long we've been down.
Very evident that you
As we begin our ascent, I pray that you deliver us beyond the fog and your secret, your faithful town of Blackwell, into safety.
It was long enough ago that it's stable where it is now.
Here.
Use your hook as a walking stick. Everyone's again. That's good.
You pray to the Father then. Whatever is on the outside of this cave. God damn, what better be worth it?
Lord will deliver us beyond the fog. This land awaits.
You get your time.
You've dropped your axe.
Yeah, before he left. Before we left, this one nearly fell out of the plate.
Yeah. Bad. Dropping.
I want to make sure.
Yep.
I see
Any of you lost an axe?
You need help? Hand me the box.
I have not.
Think about the smacks.
Lost their axe.
It's for Sophia's.
Well, I'll carry it up with me. Alright. Come on. Oh. Oh, steady. Oh.
If you need help, reach out. I got you.
Shoot. Thank you.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Hearing that noise again from behind.
Relatively stable.
You wish they would be quieter. Maybe it'd be easier for you to hear if something's following.
And like that, I have 2 axes.
Soft rocks falling. Slight mist. It's insane. It's nothing like the mine. Hands up. This is the most.
Okay, it's base.
And then you see how far everyone's going.
He's providing succor and bees.
This is imperative to pass along the line. Do not crawl over on the right side. Left side only. There is a massive drop.
I hope I didn't hear that right.
Left side only. Fuck. Massive drop on the right.
I suppose we'll see.
He's just racing with ideas. Like it's not just a natural cave.
Jasper, Grace passed by you. You had a chance to see her. Still bleeding in flames. Not enough light to see exactly what's wrong with it.
Present.
He's going to try
She's
to
really
pick up.
gonna try to. She's gonna get some job.
He's going to pick at that little crevice right there with the rope, so they can have a way to tug up.
By pick, what do you mean?
His mini big guy he's got
Don't want you falling down there because you can't see. Come on.
in between the rope into there.
As you try to drive the pick into the stone,
What?
it doesn't make purchase. You hit harder and harder.
Fuck.
This tough ancient stone seems to, well,
The sound of that
far
thing.
more firmer than your metal.
As you'd stand here and wait to see what all the fuss is about ahead and why you've stopped.
Then
You don't see anywhere
The ringing of a
Give some-
pickaxe hitting stone rings out towards the back
Yeah,
of
there is nowhere else in the stone nearby that you would be able to wedge the
in front
pick
of you.
into.
Apologies. Wording was wrong.
That's gonna
Looks like you're gonna have to do your best to get it.
What's the point of being quiet this whole time? Oh well.
What is he doing? That's going to travel through the whole cave. It already is.
Right.
What is he doing?
I don't know. I can't see.
What are you doing? That sound's traveling through the whole bloody cave, you fool.
Don't say anything.
The next man
Don't go right, go left. Big drop.
Well, it's done. Just hope that the father keeps us safe.
It's behind us in the rear.
Understand? Still, the upward trail. We must have faith in the upward trail. We'll be on the other side of the fog. I can feel it. It's not forsaken us. He hasn't. Not yet. I believe it.
The box first. Do the box first. We don't want you climbing.
Yeah, ready.
dangerous here.
Hey, don't look at it. Grab it to the rope. Wrap it around your wrist. Motherfucker. Stare into it. Stare. Smile at you. Come on. Keep quiet.
Bonnie, they were brothers.
Nella, as you're pulling on the rope and slowly climbing your way back up, that mark on your arm, it stings. Between that and the shaking and quivering of your hands, your grip wavers a little bit. You slide backwards. You start to slide down the stone. Tumble backwards. Fall off of it, then toss it again and again. You slide off the stone and then go pummeling all the way down to the bottom.
What?
Nella!
Shit!
No! Keep your voice down! Oh, that poor woman.
Miss Nella!
Quiet. Do we have any rope? Is there any rope?
You all hear a scream and scuffling as someone falls off the ledge, then a loud splash at the bottom.
Do we have any rope?
Oh, Jeremy, what are you doing?
Whitelock.
Take my sister. I see the light of a lantern of water.
Your sister, if it means killing you.
Take her. Not leaving her.
At least leave
not
the
leaving
lantern.
her.
Leave the lantern.
What if it leads down there? You're doing an unnecessary risk.
If he wants to go, let him go. Don't have time.
You just leave her down there.
She might be alive. He might be able to help her. Sophia, come here.
Someone take this axe for me. I've not the strength for this axe and the girl.
Where's he going?
He's taking this from me.
Focus.
Oh. I do not have the strength to carry this woman. I'm gonna have to get on my back. All right. It's all right. Your brother's okay. Oh. It's all right. He'll be back.
We need to be quiet.
This is where you looked up. Make them back around and catch up with us. And we're right to let him go.
He's got it.
Get down there.
He'll be back with us in no time.
That's where we were.
Come on. I'm not a strong man. There we go.
Come on.
All right. Steady as you go. Whoa. Thank you.
Quiet. Here, lad.
Thank you.
Rope. Here.
I have Jeremy's sister upon my back. Would you move those crates so I can get through? They wouldn't want to bang a bit on the ceiling.
Grab the rope.
Thank you kindly. All right, it's gonna be okay. Your brother will be back with us in no time.
Up there.
Your brother will be back with us in no time. It'll be all right. The father's looking after him. I promise. Oh.
As you step over him, the heel on your boot gets a weird angle on one of the rocks and you twist away. You stumble and catch yourself. You were very close to spraining it, not entirely. It does work.
Yes, but we don't know how. We don't know if it's shock or anything.
I think I hit him. See, he's gonna be all right. Buxton, can you pull up Jeremy's sister? She's on my back. There you go. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it.
As long as you stay close.
shit.
As you're walking around, your foot hits a smooth spot in the stone and slides for a second. Just for a moment, you catch yourself at the bridge. This time, rocks are skip a beat. He was lucky.
Shit around my arm. It still slipped.
Careful, this rock is slippery.
Alright.
Everyone help each other up.
What's that?
Okay. Alright.
Your arm is weak and your arms are quivering as you try to pull your way up, but fortunately, with two more behind you, assisting your weight, you make it up to the top.
Help everyone behind you.
Something's just
Buxton, you alright?
This man is a bit heavier as you tug him up. The initial tug, the rope
Should be right now.
weeks to flash.
Alright.
Surely carry up.
Panic for a brief.
You need to part the way. I'll grab it. Thank you. Excuse me there. Okay, here you come. Cross your gun. Here we go. I've got it. I've got it. Oh, I've got it. Oh. Oh. It's alright. I can hear him back. It's gonna be alright. You have to push forward.
Maybe you can, I cannot.
It's with him, devout man, your brother. It's the father looking after them.
It's up there.
I'm just gonna kneel down a bit. Just gonna kneel down a bit. I do not know what happened. Did you roll me over? Is Jerome alright? Oh man. Oh. I've been camping you this whole time. No offense, of course. He's a stronger man than I. Sister up on my back.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm glad you're safe. The Father protects. See? Your brother saved her as a hero. You survived. The Father's with you. You'll be alright. Oh.
There's no one behind me anymore.
There he is, see? See, he's alright. The Father protects. He's alright. See, he's coming even now.
The rock of eternal falling.
Yeah, that's leverage.
See, there he is. He'll be with us again in no time. Oh. 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 There he is. See, he's alright. The Father protects. You owe me. There's someone here you owe a stern apology.
I'm
sorry, Mariana.
Here we go. Oh,
I'll take it.
thank you, Father.
Brother.
I'm glad you're safe. The Father protected him. See, I told you he would.
get out of here.
Oh. I'm liking the nested inventory strategy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need a sleep, I think. And a beer. A warm dinner. The bed. A new house. New church. A new town. Small things. You're not.
Taking a break. One of them.
Wasn't built for this.
Needs a bit of a break every once. In tatters.
I understand. Do you need anything? Is there anything we can do?
Just gotta get through it, I think.
I understand. Well,
Like a fever or something.
feels like that.
I wasn't much of a religious woman, but if he's watching, I hope he does something.
Tintin. Never well enough. I'm sure he's looking over the rest of us as well. I believe it. The night will be over soon. Night will pass. Night will pass.
It's pure darkness. Let's keep moving.
Excuse me, I have to get to Sophia.
Of course, by all means. Oh, man.
Come on down.
Jerome, do not stray too far from this drop. Do not stray too far from this drop.
I forgot I'm the only sitting lights right now. Oh, there's a way around. Damn it.
Of course there is.
That's how I got up. You were making care of it. No, yeah.
All right. What?
Sure they don't want to be carrying about. Yeah, I got you.
Did you see anything down there?
It's more open.
Thank you.
Those things that were following us?
I said there's something up ahead, but no, actually, nothing behind us.
Okay. The Father protects.
We're gonna make it. I was so terrified going up finally.
Expect to see you in whatever our new church is. Paying for repentance for what you put your bloody sister through, that's for sure.
I'll be there.
We all will. I believe it.
Let's go look for Buxton. We'll go down a minute, Sophia.
I'll keep an eye on the thing.
Nathaniel, move farther up. You two won't be able to help in the back.
Oh. Oh.
Easy.
Are you alright, Sophia?
Come on. Pick up the pace.
At least let me take my jacket off that to ease your burden.
He's coming, don't worry. Fucking scared me. Sorry.
Arthur, as you move forward, you can feel it in your ears, on your skin. The wind's deep and long howl, surrounding you.
More wind. More wind, is there? How's you doing? Are we finally close?
I hope so.
We have to be right. You feel it, right?
I feel it.
Doctor, put some black clothing on my leg to stop bleeding.
It's the Father's voice calling us to safety.
They said the cave's opening up.
Come on, Sophia. Pick up the pace. Let's go. Pick up the pace. Close to the others. Is it just me or does the darkness?
Sophia, let me grab my jacket off that. You're moving over with that slop.
We just can't see it underground.
Game away. What if we're underneath
The ground is slick. Lose footing, Andrew, for just a quick moment, but you grab onto the walls just in time to keep it.
understand? This darkness is far more. There's no way they don't know we're here. Why are they letting us pass? I don't understand. They're not. They're doing. They could rip us to shreds in seconds. Why are they waiting?
What was that? A shadow.
Sophia.
Moving before you.
I saw it. A shadow of a person. Moving in front of me.
You saw nothing. Keep moving.
I don't see anything.
It's probably all catching up with me.
I don't believe that, I don't think.
Agent.
Sorry. I'm a bit paranoid.
Understandable.
Good job. I just had a thought that was a little ridiculous.
Several of my own. Let's lighten the mood then. What's your idea?
Keep going, Miss Grace.
I don't think we're the first people to do this.
No. You know,
Again, the rock is slick.
I remember talking to some of the guild men.
You almost lose your footing for a moment as well.
They have their own superstitions.
What did they say?
Well,
You catch. You grab on. Your husband catches you as well. That's of course.
Is that what you think this may be?
It's what you saw behind you.
Shh. Something overhead. Quiet.
Is it still there?
Quiet. Wind. It's like my legs are
As you continue forward, there's a distinct smell that hits your nose as you continue on. It's grass, trees. Fresh air.
I smell it, Sophia. I smell the forest.
you delivered us this day. Oh. 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 Father, I thank you for your guidance. You've looked over your flock. Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Father.
You have to be wrong.
Thank you, Father. Seeing us safe.
You must be wrong.
The winding path next to the creek.
I didn't doubt you for a second, Father. I didn't doubt you for a second.
Brother Stephen.
What?
You might
What?
be the cave, but they're still in the woods. Compose yourself.
I will be damned before I...
Stop it, Vance. Stop it, Vance.
My blessings.
New moon, it's very dark. landscape is familiar, but changed. It's the forest on the way to the Blackwell Manor.
Then we are the other side of the fog.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand it.
Are we the other side of the fog? Are we free?
I don't know. I can see the sky. So that's something.
You're right. The Father has delivered us
Taking
on
your
our road out.
surroundings, trying to determine where it is you've ended up on the outside of this cave. It is cold. Different cold. Again, you only hear the gentle breeze moving through the trees and the shrubbery.
Being outside of
No
that
wildlife,
cave,
but something else
So
about
it's
the air.
it's
It
nice
feels
for a moment, but the
old
air
and still.
feels old.
It's unsettling.
Still, that wind that you had before is gone. There's a slight.
Did we need any more proof of your divinity?
Feels
Thank you, Father, for delivering us. Thank you. Thank you. We knew you had not deserted your faithful. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. That I would live to see another of your beautiful nights.
Brother Cossington,
What?
It's not from
the darkness
time.
is still pervasive here.
Just a moment with your lantern. Maybe hold on to what you
It's
can
with us.
when it comes to your oil.
This is proof. Unshaking, unfallible proof. We are alive, brother.
You're thankful for the warmth
We
that
are
the
alive.
lantern is giving you. Still drenched, not once but a second time. As you bring your hand over, try to warm yourself up. You're right. Flame. Goes out.
We're going to keep moving. Stay
Out
together.
of fuel.
Let's go. Find out where we are.
Oh,
Stay on the road. Stay up.
Let's just be dear.
Let's go.
Come on.
oh, we are delivered. Surely so.
No time for curiosity.
Not yet, Brother Cossington.
Which way do we go?
Do you not see it? We gambled our lives on a gambit, showed true faith, and now we are living to see the night once again. A finer omen there has never been.
It is quiet here. Let us keep it that way.
Something's not right. I can only tell. It's a quarter.
Jasper,
No, this is
the
a
dark,
new scent.
you're no stranger to it, and it's nice for a moment since you're all in a group. The lack of flame does give you a small feel of relief.
Let's try to stay alive, you two. Can't see you.
Father, your night is beautiful.
The twigs.
Don't mind it.
Your night is beautiful. Your work is perfect.
What do you mean the ones near the river?
Wait.
We need to shut the fuck up.
Beacon. The south office of Blackwell's matter, the presence. Presence. Be careful.
What do you suggest we do? Run in different directions. There's nothing you can do to our right.
No one might likely find us. When the presence is here, head down.
I think I lost the sword.
It's here.
Someone...
You lost half your waggly in my face.
Back, please.
Keep it pointed down.
Then what do you recommend? We run in different directions?
What's your name? This is quickly.
You glance up at the moon and the stars for a moment. You sure hoping that the sun would be up when you made your way out of those caves. You think to yourself again. You've spent easily a night's worth of time inside those caves. Why is it still dark?
The night sky is as sure a sign as any. That in our times of darkest time, we must clamp our eyes on the heavens. Beautiful.
I don't want to get ahead of you.
I were there with you, honey.
Owen. That
Thank you,
stale
brother.
air, that slight breeze, it still hurts slightly, like the feeling you were getting in the caves, but it's better breathing fresh air, even if that air tastes stale. We're hoping maybe the medicine is nice.
This tree's even alive. She'll be fine.
Same reaction when I had a spider on my face.
What are you talking about?
Keep that light in the front.
For going uphill,
He
that's a
became
good sign.
travel size for a second.
This feels like the way to the manor.
That's what I was saying.
Just that far now. I don't know what to do.
Anything we can do.
We don't even know if we're free.
Am I the only one who feels like the air is clearing? The further we get from the cave.
Feels more pervasive than ever.
Dear,
I feel more safe in a cave than this.
do you still have that oil?
I don't.
Drowning in the deep.
But your people are a varied creation, that's for sure.
The smoke disappearing isn't necessarily good. Makes us easier to see.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
The hill continues up for a little bit.
That's the first thing we get.
I don't like being at the right time.
Why is it all so flat?
I don't know. Still coming. Feel like every so often I stop for a moment.
Wondrous night.
Very much moonlight.
It's good to see you again.
Okay, Mr. Redcreek.
Sorry.
Oh.
Do you have any more oil anywhere?
Not on me.
I still have a little bit in my lantern, but Lucas having it.
Freezing out here with all the wet clothing and rain.
Yeah.
I'm too starved on I think.
But the wet clothing just helps us feel the Father's calming breath.
That's the problem.
Is that the fog bag?
Warren's right.
Where's my lantern?
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't want to stay near the meadow since we only have 2 lanterns right now.
Agreed. Does anybody know what this is?
All the people we left behind.
No idea.
So long as it isn't Blackwell.
Landmarks.
I don't know what it is.
Dark it is, Sophia. Dark.
And if she wanted to are you?
Look. It's getting darker.
It's ominous. Harsh.
Arrow for a mountain.
It looks like a roof. You're right. It's too regular.
Obvious, I think Nathaniel wants your attention.
Wait, stop. Stop, everyone.
Stop, stop.
What? I saw the same thing. Who else was there?
I know where we
Brother,
are.
does that not look like the back of the Blackwell Manor's roof?
Skip them.
Go.
Where? Upon further inspection,
Go.
looks very much like
Where
a
we
hill.
came from the last time.
Perhaps it was
It's just the hill group. It just takes a moment.
Whoever designed that hill that's a jagged ridge.
Whatever it
Keep
is.
moving.
Designed that hill.
You've done one, though.
The Father did, and he's kept you safe thus far.
And your knee starts to pick up.
Sophia, stay behind. No. Eyes forward. Nose long.
Deep rooted.
Where is this from? This should not exist.
Panic is fine.
I have been all over the countryside around Blackwell. Dude,
Elvis, you think we all... The other side of the ravine.
I can go. Catch up to the others.
Wherever we may be, what greater blessing can there be than a path forwards?
One more meal and a cold meat, right? Wouldn't go on this.
You're right, Nella.
Sore. I'm fine.
I understand.
Take a break. Maybe try and dry our clothes somewhat. Like this, really probably not.
I am.
Road has to go somewhere, right?
Should already have passed.
It's how long? People are just getting spun out.
Everybody, the thought in your head occurs to look around, make sure everybody that you've started with is still there, and realize you're missing somebody.
Like I'm seeing this.
Keep up the pace, come on. I'm sorry. Succor in safety soon. I can feel it.
Guys, I'm missing someone.
We're missing someone. Grace.
They can go
We don't have time to stop.
Grace has fallen behind.
Stop.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Eyes forward.
Keep your eyes to left and right.
She's going.
Oh, my legs.
What do you mean she's gone? Where is she?
She's not here anymore. She fell behind the dock and then I think something grabbed her. I can't see her anymore.
Something.
She may have passed out from the cold. We don't know, something grabbed her.
What do you mean there's nothing we can do?
Keep moving.
There's nothing that can be done.
That's what you said about Nella, too.
Keep going. I'll take 2 volunteers. Shut your mouth, Whitelock. 2 volunteers, someone would light. Oh, now no one doesn't want to do it.
Go. We need to keep moving.
They shall come.
For one light.
Give me some light and I'll go look.
I'll go as well. She's been hurt.
We'll need to
I'll
cut.
get to her quicker than later.
Odds are she's just passed out. She would have been snatched without a sound.
That's all I got.
Are you alright, Ella?
You and you, come with me. The rest of you keep moving.
Something else is wrong.
We'll be back with you shortly.
Ella,
Don't
not to
worry.
move.
I need to find Miss Grace. I'll be back, I promise. Go, please. Look after her, McCord.
I hope that she hasn't wounded herself in the fall.
I hope you're right.
She was already wounded. Her knee was badly bleeding in the cave. If she fell, that's probably why.
Yes, I see someone.
Oh, Grace.
Grace,
Miss Grace?
we were worried about you. What's
Alright.
happened? Did you fall down?
I just
We're here. Don't worry.
Mr. Soul, help me back here.
Mr. Soul helped you back here.
Help me back
Good grabber, let's keep moving. Well, we'll help you the rest of the way. Come on.
She said held.
He helped me.
Held you back.
Probably just saying goodbye one last. I know he cared for you. It's all right. Keep moving.
We can't stop.
Yes, sir.
I don't want you left in the dark again. If you see him... We're good.
I didn't see him. I just heard him.
He's looking
The
out.
Father said some spirits can be good.
Aye, and he's looking over you.
I hate to say it, but pick up the pace. He's not a good spirit.
He's not.
We don't know what he is. The important thing is you're safe.
Why do you think he's not good, Doctor?
Let's go.
She's limping on one leg.
Or is, if you see him, it's
Why
not.
is he dead?
Mr. Cello, keep her moving at speed. Help her.
Got stabbed somehow.
Just lay it on me. I know.
That's great.
It's fine.
Thank you.
We're all back together. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep going.
I'll tell you this.
Ash just had one. Turner.
You have one on the floor.
Let's go. We're moving.
That's mine.
Bottle, we don't need it. Turner.
Keep her moving, Sallow. Thank you for looking over Grace. We had the worst.
Elizabeth, can you hold on to this glass? Elizabeth.
Tell the leaders to slow down.
Slow down.
Watch your footing. Keep moving.
People.
If somebody needs to carry her, keep her moving. If she falls behind, we won't be able to help her. Just have to keep moving. This Grace keeps falling behind.
She wishes to be with him. I feel it.
What is going on?
Discussions are hard to get first.
What is going on, Mr. Solo?
They're attempting to carry her, and she's, I think, arguing.
Others are falling behind as well.
She wishes to return with Tesalo, or to love.
They need to say it to me.
There we are.
Let's catch up.
It's not one.
Yeah. We've got your help.
Yes.
Let's go catch up there very fast.
Let's move.
Let's go. At speed.
Go.
Strong man. There's no denying it. Oh,
To carry the all that I have.
A group, they just ran off without even looking behind.
they know.
Guess they're scared.
Aye.
All right.
It's that light. see them. They weren't too far away at all. What is the hold-up? Oh, no, 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 no. I will not leave him alone with that trickster.
First of all, I told Mr. Whitelock he could go. Everyone else didn't need to go running back. Secondly, I was already getting people together before anyone threw a fit.
This is neither the time nor the place. Lord Regent,
Yes.
allow me to remind you of something. Just now, a voice from a spirit was very interested in holding one of our number back. You are now at the back of the line.
I was telling them to keep moving. They're telling me their ankles hurts, that they can't keep up.
Those
What am
two
I to do?
are likely false. You know that. Nathaniel should be dead. And she, well, though it pains me to say it, we've seen her return from the dead one too many times. If you are to do this sort of thing, at least make sure you're accompanied. I speak only for your safety.
I hear you.
Can't see them now.
Everyone's caught up now.
Wait.
Jonas, you've had a moment to pause. You think back a moment ago.
Where's
to
Nathaniel?
Jasper.
They were just behind us.
Where's Nathaniel?
Just behind us.
He's right here.
Was Claire's knife.
She's having
Was the one
trouble
that they
properly.
pulled.
I'm
Let
holding
curiosity take you.
I can either go slow or full speed. There is no in between.
We will move forward.
Can't keep stopping. We're moving slowly. Bane should keep falling behind.
applying haste.
I'm sorry, it was my fault at first.
It's not your fault.
You're fine. You're here now. That's all that matters.
You're a blessed girl, Grace.
Just glad that you're safe.
You truly are.
Thank you, brother.
Stay Buxton.
Wait, stop building. Buildings. I see it.
I fear you're... Buxton.
That looks like a building.
I fear you're beginning to feed back.
Is that a wall?
It is a
In terms of your audio,
Building?
Building.
In the middle of the woods?
It's decrepit.
It is a wall.
ancient. What?
Brother?
I know. No, 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 no.
What?
The doors are boarded up.
This cannot be.
No, no, no. No. Why?
Town over.
Possibly, yes. You must be. They've boarded it up because of the plague.
No, this isn't.
It's not. It can't be. It must be another town. It must be another town.
Let's not yell, please.
Look nothing like.
What on earth? What on earth?
It's like the ones that were walking in the cave.
No. No, that's not right. No, that's not right.
No.
There's more.
What is that?
Do not provoke them. They are not hostile to us.
He walked straight through you.
Taunting Vita.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
A child.
There are no.
The veil between life and death grows thin here.
What?
Buildings are covered in rot and moss.
And are old.
It's a ghost.
Open the window.
Oh, spirits, who met your end here, we do not mean to disturb your place of rest. We are but travellers through this land. We mean no harm, and will exit as soon as we leave. Father, please, offer these souls some rest. No. Father, I've never seen the like.
Lost memories.
Faces.
No, it can't be, brother, it can't.
What? What do you see?
Blackwell has never had children.
Blackwell has never had children, no.
Never had children,
Blackwell has never had children, no, it's not. It's but the restless dead in the town only. This can't be Blackwell. It must be those who have been claimed by the plague.
You said your father came from an older Blackwell.
None of these ghosts, apparitions, whatever they are.
My father
It is not Blackwell. It looks nothing alike.
always sent letters to me. Years
Those.
ago, saying that he worked in a town named Blackwell.
It is those who have been claimed by the plague. It must be.
My mother. Wait.
Wait, you two. We're splitting.
Where are you off? Where are you headed?
Where are they going?
Where do we... What?
Every town has a Bailey.
Does this not look like a Bailey to you? That'd be
No.
the best way to tell if it's...
Maybe it's better this way.
Why are we splitting up? What are they doing?
I don't understand.
I don't know. They're clearly not gonna hurt us.
This isn't a Bailey. This is a city.
It's not them I'm worried about.
What is this place?
There's no way.
It's not.
I refuse to believe that.
You must not believe it.
Listen to the entire town so close to us that we could never find, that we'd never interacted with.
Many strange things have happened in Blackwell.
We would have known about this place.
We would have known about many things. About spirits and beasts in the night, and yet we did not.
This door is open.
Do not go in there. Regent. There is no...
The point is to leave.
I must keep him. Oh, Father, I ask that you look over us while we enter this house. I do not... No, it is not. We must leave. There is no sense but madness here. Why? What is there to be gained from disturbing these graves?
We are to move, Grace.
We must get out of here. How do you know it's not out of grave? I don't. I know that this isn't the salvation we need, though, so we need to keep it moving.
Not everything's where it's supposed to be, but not quite.
There are stranger things we've seen, Lord Regent. There are many stranger things to see. The Father wouldn't play tricks on us like this. He wouldn't. This is but a final test of our faith. We must persevere.
Brother, just... let's... calm down.
You're right.
Look at the light.
I don't know what you guys are seeing.
Storage.
We step
cover
inside
your
a
mouth.
place that looks very much like it was once a Bailey.
This has got to be. This book here.
So are we out of Blackwell is the question.
Take a seat. Briefly.
Do you see it?
We must be.
Anything that makes sense.
This is not Blackwell. No.
Most of these books you shuffle through are logged with names that you don't recognize. A bit of casual literature
Sorry.
here and there as well.
It's okay.
A few autobiographies from various colonies.
I spoke to Mr. Saul.
Clive.
Cover your mouth.
What?
Breathe it in.
You search around for records with a name that you would recognize. You don't find any here.
What I assume was understood.
I don't think they can. They're living another life. Yes.
You say that you saw things, places that shouldn't be there before when you went to the manor.
Right.
They might be.
What if it was the same land,
It's like they're recording in
but a different time?
Stuck in a
Are they
moment.
recording? Are they recording us at the same time?
It's like when you die and you're stuck in these days. Every time one of these figures, apparitions, ghosts, whatever they might be, every time they walk through you, you don't feel cold. Hell,
It
you
was
don't feel
time.
anything.
I'm out.
It was not a different land.
Spirit memories look like they're looking for something too.
Perhaps it was time.
They look as if they are looking for something.
I tried my key in that door.
Bustling town.
Shouldn't stay long.
It did not fit, so that's madness put to rest. I think.
No. Maybe yes.
We should look in the other room. They have a
I think there is only madness to be found here. We must move. Surely we must move.
How is it here? How is it here?
How is
have
it-
we never found this before?
How has anything that's happened to us happened? We must keep the faith, keep our minds, and keep forwards.
Anything like that?
How many times have the Blackwells done this? I'll say it out loud, I'll ask it. How many times?
How many times has the sun's blood been offered?
Elvis. I try to remember a lot of when I went to the cave.
There's a larger storage area.
When my
this time.
father and
It's
mother
not
came
far.
back from where they came from. My mother had the devil's fever right at that moment.
Books in front of you, they all
And then I was moved in to move into Blackwell.
what used to be logs, pages,
Something. Come on.
fragile writing that's there is either touched or
That's why the doors are boarded up.
the format looks familiar.
This whole town must have died to the plague.
Obvious right out, but
Every last soul.
that makes sense.
Men, women, children.
Through pages looking for something, anything.
The thing that Stiora said when she was burning.
Come on.
She said Gedna is watching.
See a glimpse.
What the hell does that
Gedna
mean?
is their god
Top of the page.
of tricks and revels in human suffering.
But then they have been feasting plenty.
His creations was a sickness. Yes! I'm coming! I'm coming!
I'm a traveling merchant. Does this place look like sorry?
This place looks very familiar to the regions of
Strange eerie light from beyond the windows.
Back in the Bailey. 20 years ago.
It's not possible. Are there any names you recognize? Anything?
The rest of the writing is either smudged or ineligible.
What is that? You have records from 20 years ago.
Damn it. That doesn't make sense. Blackwell has only been around for 5 years.
If we are in the middle of some heathen god's tricks, then it is all the more reason that we should exit from it. The Father protects.
Brother.
What?
I didn't want to tell you this earlier. I've been poring over the witch's book. You were right, there's a lot of similarities between our faith and theirs. You've asked how many times has the sun been sacrificed?
I know.
In their religion, the way for the sons to garner their power was through the respect of the mothers, and the mothers only gave their sons respect when they had following and respect from mankind.
What?
One of the sons is named Vidar, the god of death. When the mothers had their sons, they took mortals, mortal men, mated with them. Nothing became of the fathers, but the sons became demigods. As the writings go, one of the sons, seemingly, might have tried to copy what they did. Took a mate and offered them as sacrifice. Created a following.
So we are, if this is to be believed, in the birth or rebirth of some new god. What madness is this?
No. If it's to be believed, the father is Vidar, and always has been.
No. No.
I've been thinking about it for days, trying to wrap my head around it. All the similarities are there. They're sickening, but they're there.
They're there because a trickster would study his quarry. It is a fraud, a con man. They have studied their mark and they replicate him well.
That can never be denied about this.
What?
And that is everyone always dies.
Found a bundle of candles.
Everyone always dies. You don't need pillars or churches to death because you know it's inevitable. You know it's coming. And when you build something around it, how could you question it?
At this point, I don't know what to think.
I've been reading this, and I've been denying it up until now. I am chilled to the bone if that is correct.
Well, then what good is this? To admit such things, to hear such folly, is to consign us all to our graves. We are still living, we are still breathing, we can still leave.
Not all the sons get along. We're in the middle of something.
We found some.
Oh, I named that one.
I will just put the information in front of you and you come to whatever conclusion you want. You're a thinking man. And if you think I'm mad, so be it. I'll not press it further.
I think you're stressed.
If that is the case. If there is, Vidar, And it does have to go with the church.
Some of them are called.
Then the brother that was mentioned to us, Gedna, who loves to hurt and destroy humanity, who crafted a sickness and thinks of it as his way of giving back to humanity to control them from overpopulating, destroying the world they're supposed to get back to in his sick, twisted way.
Something. He was mixing things.
If they have a spat and he wants to take control away from Vidar, he would take those that were supposed to die and come back to him.
These specters are replaying.
He would interfere with them passing on.
Stuck in a loop.
Goodness.
Like the graves.
Like the water.
Like the bodies beginning to rise. Like the memories around us.
Sorry, what? We're staying in here for so long.
Yelling, grieving.
We're in the middle of something I don't understand. I won't pretend to understand. But there are too many things
As you
that line
all
up for me to
wander
endure.
about the old building, speculating, these specters wandering around, soundless, speechless. You've gotten used to the fact that they seem to make no sound when their
Is the
feet hit
church
the
still
ground.
there?
Then your ears pick up on something else for a moment.
I don't know.
Footsteps, clear footsteps, outside. The specters don't make footsteps.
Get away from the door. Can't even tell.
Cut the lights.
Lights out! Quiet!
Someone must hide.
It's gonna take your arm. Come here. Under the table.
Let's go.
Quiet! This way, brother. Oh. They're attacking each other. Why?
The sound of feet outside, not boots. It crunches around a little bit, and then fades away as it leaves.
Why? What are you fighting about?
What are we being shown here?
So on edge.
I'm asking if he's there.
Are they looking for something? How much oil have you got in that lantern? Are you looking for something?
Not much.
Where is she?
Office.
I don't know if you heard footsteps.
Well, you're busy trying to make sense of what it is you're seeing. This much is clear. This is a town. There are people here. It's old.
I've seen this.
Towers usually do have stores of some kind.
I've seen specters shouting at each other.
Around it, those who
I've
are
seen them grieving.
cold.
Something is going on in this town. Major event. The only people here are positive are the
There's
kids.
something here that could help save you.
Those who are ignorant.
Gather everyone to the first floor. Do it now. First floor. Gather everyone to the first floor. We need to be proactive.
Lord Regent, if I may. If what is happening here has happened again, then there will be the ghosts of the dead, corpses in the infirmary, like there was in our Blackwell.
Yes. Yes.
We will check. We will find our answers. Perhaps what's happening now is something no one else has been afforded. We aren't memories walking around somewhere else. We've been allowed to come here. We've been watched.
We can break it.
This one has a flintlock and a sword. I just saw him reload it. Oh, my legs.
Get downstairs, let's go.
Let's go. He walks with familiar countenance.
First floor. Let's go. Gather everyone here. Everyone. Now. We're gonna make this quick.
Jasper.
Yes, let's go quickly.
Where are the others?
Fucking course.
Where's Nathaniel? Where's Kaylin?
They went outside.
Outside?
What?
I saw them talking in one of the back rooms alone. I didn't see him anymore.
I thought the boy could not speak.
Looked like they were talking.
We'll make it through this.
They were looking at.
We'll deal with that in a second. Listen up.
Yes.
It's obvious this is a town. I don't know what's happened, I don't know why. We need to focus on survival. We're cold and wet. As terrifying as this is, it's shelter. A town would have stores. Most of it might be ruined and destroyed, but we might find clothes, oil, blankets, anything. Look for it. Start with the Bailey. Find anything that we can use. We're not gonna make it if we're all freezing and hungry.
We've searched this area, nothing but candles.
Then break up into groups of 3 and 4.
Right.
Meet back here. This is our meeting point.
Hey, then, can I speak to you for a second? I'm with you.
How much time, Orvis? Should we count on?
Can I teleport back here? I don't.
15 minutes at most.
Better use there than here.
Got it.
Go, quickly.
Sorry, say again?
Where is the father?
Do I just walk through the hall and I'll return?
I ask that you come with me. We're going to the clinic.
Yeah. Understand? Yes, of course.
I'll be right back.
Faulkner, with me.
I need 2 willing people to come find the tavern. Maybe there's some food.
Alex is gonna be shaking.
Is anyone staying here?
It's not gonna do much outside.
I take that as a no. Right.
I don't believe so.
Miss Beaumont,
All right.
Yes.
So that looks
we're going to this town's clinic to see if there's... Or it might be medical supplies.
Very well.
I'll go with you.
Yes, good.
Have any idea where that might be?
No.
We'll find out. Wonderful.
We can but guess.
Nothing brings me comfort like trouncing around in the dark.
The moon is full now. That's not how it was before.
Well spotted.
It doesn't change that quickly.
That it did.
Did anyone else notice that tower before?
No.
Tower.
That is it.
Above the roofs, the tallest roof.
I can't see.
I didn't
It's
notice
too
the
dark.
tower before.
I see nothing but the crest of a tree, perhaps.
For our mission.
It looks like the top of a church.
Well, if it is a church, then I would go to it.
First things first.
I hope we do not disturb you in your rest, spirits. Wherever rest you may find. That it does not.
She's gone, but we have a line.
You need to stop wandering away. I need you to hear what I'm saying, because I'm choosing to trust you. People are getting suspicious every time you break away. I know.
I think that the people with lamps are very individual.
I don't suppose you've seen a town that looks a lot like this on your travels.
You know, actually, I have.
There should only be a handful of people with me. The rest should be going their own way.
Really? Well,
It's called Black.
thank you, Annie.
Did Cedric say something like 20 years?
20 years.
Yes.
I wouldn't explain why the layout's completely different.
It would if this town didn't exist for a span of time.
When me, Amelia, and Andrew split
likely.
off and you guys went right, we went around the whole other side of the town. Didn't really see anything that
Oh no.
Any buildings?
What?
We've been over here already. It's just
And it down, Regent.
One of the
They
buildings
Over
did?
the clinic.
we went inside some of them.
That's why the bags are in a different place. Or at least maybe.
Wait a second.
different.
Whoa! Careful now.
Do you want to open
None
it
of
or
these
should I?
resemble our own.
Spread out. We shouldn't be in a gaggle fuck. Spread out.
What is this? Aye, there it is.
Obviously,
The spire of a church.
recognize the style of these particular buildings. It's very
The way I saw was
Over there.
They're
that way.
living quarters for sure, but
Convergence.
There's two.
Something's not right.
correct.
Perhaps
Wait a second.
these towns are overlaying
This
each
isn't
other.
just a town. No. I recognize this architecture. These simple buildings. Minimalist. These are barracks.
Barracks. That explains the rowdiness of the soldiers.
Clinic, but a medical tent?
I didn't say that,
The
but
way
these
they-
are barracks.
The way they stand and interact with each other.
Hey, you said you saw them loading a flintlock and someone did.
The one at attention. Look, he's punching him with physical. They're
No, I need a
literally
light.
working out. These are soldiers.
There's nothing in there.
No, but I thought I saw.
Soldiers. What are we seeing here?
No, never mind. Just church.
Is it the
No,
expansion?
it's a dead
I think
end.
we need to investigate the town.
Is there another way up there? We'll go this way then.
Did you not say, Lord Regent, that you feared that maybe the bodies were tossed into the swamp?
Aye.
What do we know of the expansion into Blackwell?
By the time I arrived,
Still hung up on that idea, eh?
already hours.
Can you really say this is Blackwell?
No.
We already ran along here.
Where did you find them? Not our home, at least.
But we did find documents.
A lot of that.
Military encampment.
What did they say?
I can't remember exactly. I think it referenced that a Blackwell from 20 years ago. Blackwell is 5 years old. I have
Okay,
heard
cool. I'm all
the
by
Regent
myself.
telling
We
me some
love that. We
remarkable
absolutely
things.
love this for us. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Hot Mac?
Sorry.
This goes around to the front of the town. We already followed this path.
An occupation,
No,
perchance.
this doesn't. Why is the church outside?
We already
the
ran
walls?
down this path.
I don't understand.
Another dead end?
Seems so.
Well, it loops around, it looks like.
Excuse me, sorry.
Going back and forth is a good way to actually.
Stop running! People are still injured. Oh, by the father!
Yes, but this one's elevated. Why?
Lord Regent, you are leaving the injured in blackness.
The injured should not be with us. I took a specific group with me so we could move at speed.
I understand.
How do you get up? There's no way out this side.
Hold on.
This entire direction,
the
there's
way
no way out.
What if the way we came from, though?
You understand why that doesn't make sense. This place is walled in. It has barracks. There was a military presence in this town. Obviously, they want to keep it safe. Why
do.
would there be a church outside the walls?
I don't know.
Can we get up that way? Is that viable?
There's a little bit of a ledge here with the wall. If you got someone to support you, you could probably get up.
We have climbed
Catch up
enough
with the rest
today.
of you looking for the clinic.
We might as well push up that side of the hill and see if there's another way around.
Aye, there may well be a place around that way.
We should check with the gods if they actually want us to do this.
I'm going to need you. Yeah, you should ask.
Going out of
wait
bounds.
here. Return to the battle. 5, 4, 3.
Looking out this way, you would see nothing but forest and cliff.
Waiting for that new artillery particle effect that Face has been working on.
Here's where I
It's
ragdoll.
just nothing but forest. I don't know. There's a even bigger climb on the right. It looks too dangerous to climb.
Not
Where's
viable
Miss
then.
Brent
Come
go?
back.
There's no.
Ah, these things. I shall never grow used to the sight of them.
Blood Region, have we checked for a path from where we came from?
No, I don't believe so.
This is an exploratory
Add that to
venture.
the list.
We were all just so in awe and shock of the specters, we didn't think about looking.
Yes.
I just saw one of these shadows vomit and then pass onto the ground. I think these people died of the plague. Therefore, anything they had is tainted.
If it's
Why
20
would you
years ago,
bother
I'd be
to
very surprised.
Been surprised by more.
Did any of you see where Miss Brent went?
He could well just be a drunk soldier.
I saw one of the soldiers sweeping the area, banging on windows, looking like they were looking for people.
Either they were looking for people, they were evacuating or quarantining. You don't know. There's no way to tell. What are you and why are you there?
I don't understand. Feels like we're repeating the ground. As forward we might loop around.
Looks like it's...
There apparently was another church inside the walls. Let's look through that.
It's by the Bailey.
It's by the Bailey. We'll hook around to the right.
This is the dead end.
So it is? What on earth are we looking at?
Perhaps this is a military quarter. We haven't seen the rest of it. We're picking up the pace.
Understood. Oh, something to fight off the cold.
Physical activity different.
Oh, Father. What is this puzzle you've laid before us?
If we wrap around.
There is a pathway this way that we have not travelled.
We came from that direction, I think.
I think we'll...
Check that way.
I think we came here and turned right. We can't remember.
You see, these buildings are not like the barracks.
This is where we came through. Headed the other way when we met Falker, when you guys went right.
And yet the barracks are open while these doors are hard closed.
I wonder if they came
Military
here
garrison to kill the plague.
The wall
Or
starts
if
at the
they
door
were
as well.
reclaiming.
What's that over there?
The wall starts here, but there's buildings on the other side. Maybe the road that we're looking for is.
Do you see that? Looks
That's
like it
the
could
Bailey.
be that's the Bailey, is it? Alright. Random up.
Looks like an old tavern.
Where are you going?
That's the blacksmith. This is where we came in from.
We should walk around this way.
The path, I should say. Region, did anyone check down
That
this
way
path?
just loops back. That's where we went.
No, we didn't. I'll check here.
This side we've converged.
Might as well at this point.
Have we all collected our
There might have been a military district inside of this town. Or the civilian populace was walled in, one or the other.
I feel like it's the exact opposite. I feel like it was military and the family inside. There was the barracks.
Check these
The
buildings.
main building seems.
These ones aren't bad.
Slowly,
Brother.
careful.
Where is it?
Yes.
I know I saw that. What is this?
What's on? What? What are you seeing?
There's a walkway here. Look, walkway up top.
Yeah,
see
doesn't
it.
it
That's another
was
walkway.
tingling any bell in my head?
Pavement.
Blackwell.
No. No.
So I was right.
I think we all were, though we didn't want to admit it.
Check there.
Told you, brother.
I hate being
Hi.
right. I don't.
Yeah, I guess everybody should get in.
That is a tall tower.
I don't think you can get in.
the light.
No, you can't.
Yes. Does
There
anyone else
wasn't any
notice that
Blackwell about 20 years ago.
What is
And if
this?
there was,
How can a city take from the land, take from the land too much, take from the land a city? A city is gone.
Think about it. The moon cycle has changed.
Father, what have you done?
And that's just how
Oh yeah,
long
it
we've
is a
been
full
here.
moon now, as opposed to the crescent moon.
I watched it happen.
A month has passed whilst we've been here by the moon.
How long has he been here?
This is insane.
The night we left. The night we left, I swore the moon changed. I didn't put any thought to it, but now I believe it.
Everywhere is just more questions. I thought, what
It's
is
not a
this?
town, it's a city. To call this anything less is just.
Spread out and find supplies. Stop gaggling together. Spread out and find supplies.
Back a bit.
I must find the church.
We're going to die if we don't have what we need to live.
Church?
No.
People like.
No, it's just a tower. We're building it back.
Do we live here now, among the shades? Why are you showing us this, Father? What do you want us to take from this?
It's possible.
What does he want us to
These
see?
shades seem to be in distress.
Why? This.
Is this? No. No. No, it is not. This has nothing to do with the ravine. Nothing.
Such a rancid display of rot.
Check for supplies.
Very good.
Everything, anything.
Oh, these sheets are sodden and mould. We'll get no use out of them. Perhaps you hold bit of that's a spider. Ah. Right.
I cannot even begin to try and fathom what it is we are walking through and witnessing. The only thing I can think of... God, I don't want to say it.
What?
I'm on station.
Where are all the bodies? We're searching the room. Did we find any supplies?
1 second.
Where are all the bodies?
There's no skeletons.
In this building, you will find nothing in particular. Nothing of use.
there are no...
skeletons. No graves.
We do not know there are no graves yet. They may have been burned. We have not scoured it. But you are right. I will rest easier once I have seen a church and a graveyard, full to the brim with whatever remains of these people.
Could also think about this. Animals. The earth could take the skeletons.
Not if people died in here. Not if they died inside.
We should ask the huntress if she sees any signs of animals about. Might be a clue as to
Why was
whether
the
it is.
sign of Blackwell over a shop and not at the entrance of the town?
That's a good question. What manner of shop was that?
Looked like alchemy, or I should say apothecary.
A poison, perchance? Mayhap even the birthplace of this plague, but the plague started in the mainland, far to the west. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't ever recall the plague in the mainland.
It's been a while. Get clarification on that, because I think I remember reading it.
What is happening? What could so overwhelm what looks like a detachment or even a regiment?
Present?
A bit of a lore confirmation needed. I seem to have a memory that the plague did exist on the mainland, to the west prior to the New World. Is that the case, or did it start here?
There were reported cases of it being over there. Whether it is actually the exact same plague or not is difficult to tell.
Alright, fair enough. Wasn't making porcupines up then. Well, that doesn't leave us anywhere clearer, but I'm glad we sorted it out.
I worked for the Blackwells for a while. I handled a lot of their finances, and at first I worked for them in the city. But then they asked me to come out and oversee Blackwell and its inception. Come to think of it, well, I thought all the buildings were new construction. I had never seen the town before I had arrived for my position. I know I had seen buildings built, but there were already buildings there. I had thought that... Have I had a hand in this?
Do you remember Anton?
I remember him.
He was an alchemist as well. Aye, went on about the moon and wished to study, learn from the vagabonds. He was an alchemist. He said he'd done terrible things in the past. We know that Lady Blackwell learned from them. We know that she had a book of dark teachings.
A book of dark teachings that even the vagabonds said was evil.
Wherefore did the Blackwell produce their fortune? Were they born to nobility, or do we know anything of their line?
They left wherever it is they originally came from with their money. I never really spoke to them about where they came from, but I know they came here with wealth.
And yet I hear there is a statue of this god of death outside their manor. Or a symbol pertaining to such.
There were several symbols
What if their
inside.
wealth and that book were connected?
I don't even know how to wrap my head around that. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Where I came from, there's good voodoo, and then there's bad voodoo. Voodoo that can curse people, and sometimes can kill people.
I don't understand what you're saying.
but you have to essentially shake hands with the devil or shaman in that matter.
All I can hear is that God's voice. I told you I heard it. Booming. Saying, mine, mine, all mine. Angry. I think he was talking about us.
I would line up.
But he
Sure.
can't. He can't get us.
Overheard Amelia talking about what those things wanted. How she was able to be in a room with one and leave unharmed. She said that all they wanted is for them to believe in them, to know they exist. Do you remember that?
I will admit. You know that large creature that looks like a spider with a human face? Have you seen it?
Thankfully, no.
We went over to where Stiora was burned. He ran right out of the trees, closer to me than she is, right in front of me.
I've heard tales are similar.
Father Andrew and Miss Brent. And it stared at us and slavered and growled. And it froze, and its head whipped to the side, towards the direction of the manor. And it screeched and took off like nothing else. I don't know why it didn't rip us apart. I don't know why it didn't kill us. When they are so obviously hunting us. Some of us.
Makes no sense. Surely then, if the faith is what they want, if they want them to believe in them, then surely people like myself and Brother Andrew would have been targeted far sooner. Preachers of a different faith.
You though. Is
I
it?
think this is because of the actual father himself. It's the first one to
Is
get
it
targeted.
a different faith?
Could be.
You and the other devout did not see it at first.
But that doesn't make sense. If we were already worshipping. No. The merchant. The man who came to this town, who was slain by Anton, the one with a connection to Lady Blackwell. He was commenting on the lack of faith within the town.
I remember.
Not just people who... And yet the vagabonds are fine. And I... shaken, but fine. But those with no faith... Could it be?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need to find a fucking church.
Then let's find the church. Find a way to it. Our oil's not gonna last forever.
I would read the texts there if there are any. Scan for any changes.
We will find it.
And yet, we told the others we would be heading back to the Bailey in 15. I dare say we are upon that time.
Wait.
Is that a hangman's? Is everything alright?
What?
Did you not see the signs?
The signs of Blackwell town.
You didn't see this?
There's things inside of the buildings. We heard it.
Blackwell.
Down there.
A growl.
Something.
Why is
Something was
Blackwell
growling.
Why is Blackwell on a random apothecary in the middle of town? The people know they live here. Why is it there?
If it's the name of the town, why wasn't it at the entrance? Why
Why-
is it on a shop?
This is the entrance. Did you not see? At that point, it became cobblestone. This is the city proper.
The army's encampment was on the outside.
That we saw.
Maybe you're right. It's hard to get any bearing in this darkness.
I want to look at the apothecary station.
We go now to find a church. Be safe, and Father be with you.
Was this new construction?
Perhaps. We've seen a lot of strange creations all over the place. Perhaps a builder's yard. Yes, scaffold. Scaffold. That was what we saw. He thought that they were walkways, but they were scaffold for the production of the town. So this place was fairly new.
They were interrupted. They were interrupted in the middle of building or expansion or something.
Aye, and that would explain why the troops were on the edge of town as opposed to sequestered within it. Temporary abodes. Have you noticed the abundance of jars upon the decks? Upon the desks? I'm not sure what to make of it, if anything at all. What is this?
Makes me think that there was a sickness running rampant.
Aye. Nastiness of the water. The swamps. Swamps. Potion. Blackwell. Cure. What time is it all together?
You hear something shuffle in the building to your left.
What is it?
Something's in there. I heard something.
Oh, he was hoping it's a fox.
In that building's where we heard the noise.
We just heard something as well.
That's where we heard it before. It was inside.
My curiosity is outweighing my fear. I want answers.
I don't know if that's wise.
It wasn't human.
But what? How are we going to find anything else out? I'm terrified, man.
There's more coming over yonder. There's more coming over yonder. With more men at our backs, we are secured more safety, or at least we can pretend as much.
Careful.
Oh, Father, look over us while being quiet. God, Arvis! Oh, Father, look over us in this house.
Hello?
Look down on us and protect us as we walk now. What's that?
There's someone up there.
Father, look over us. Look down on us. Protect us in this house.
Oh, God.
Protect us in this house. Blood for blood.
Ognar, give me strength to defy your brother.
Everett.
Go up first.
I understand.
I will look towards that wall. You watch backwards, brother.
I understood. I see a strange light from the door yonder.
There was something up here.
There was. It must have been in that doorway from where the light's coming from, thus it casts the shadow.
It could be. But we'll check our corners first.
Well, bow to your experience. Oh, my father. Grant us strength and protection in this our hour of need. Drive back the darkness.
Maybe I was seeing things.
You were seeing things. There was something here. And I know not how it has fallen from this place, but we should be hastened from it. This is strange.
Check the room while we're here.
Let's see what there is to be found. Must be something in there. And let us not put too much strain on his mercy.
I don't want to ask.
What?
There's nothing under the bed, right?
Nothing that I can see.
Good, then let's get the fuck out. There was nothing for us to find here. Bernard, give me strength.
Your blessings. And your protection. You father.
Out.
Don't have to tell me twice.
What are they doing? Why are they climbing all over the roofs?
Father only knows. I just hope that wood isn't too rotten.
What are you doing?
You climb on the rot of 20 years at least.
What are you doing up there?
It's dirty.
Looking for ways around.
Grace. What do you think then?
We'll follow them.
If not, scaffold for archers, perhaps? Musketeers.
This way.
That man looked like he was
be.
carrying a gun. If we had to call them men.
Wait.
What? Do you need me to carry it for you?
No. No, that's nothing.
All right. Careful now. Easy goes. Up onto the box.
Perhaps it leads somewhere, perhaps it doesn't.
Well, it's as good as any. I'll go next if you don't mind. Oh. All right. Okay.
I feel better being off the ground anyway.
Let's spread out our weight a little bit, eh? You all right? Well.
Oh.
Please tell me you do not intend to climb that.
Have to help me.
All right.
What is your waist? Oh, no, just grab on it. Actually grab on it. Kind of crouch over the edge. There you go.
Thanks. Here we go. Oops, sorry. Oh my, I have been testing my strength this day. Whoa. Oh, God. Let's keep spreading the way, eh?
Come on.
What's going on here? This one here.
I'm not sure there is much to be garnered from this route. Come in. One armed, please, Regent.
He was helping me up.
There is not much to be garnered from this route, however. There is no further way.
Come on, scrub on the big square box there.
What was that? Oh. That father casts a mean shadow.
Thank you. You've got it. Just kind of crouch over it. You'll pop over the edge.
Where do we go next? Feels like a dead end.
He's having some difficulties. Nothing at all.
I don't know. It's scaffolding in places that don't make sense. None of that makes sense. This construction looks done.
But if that is the entrance to the city, could these not be fortifications? Looking down the aisle.
For what?
I have no idea, but I am talking complete bollocks as far as I'm concerned. What? Whatever it is, the answer must truly lie further in. Not up here in these windy rafters.
As you brush off the paper, you realize that you see a familiar surname on the paper itself. One of the only words still legible on the paper.
Is it safe to jump down? Am I gonna kill myself?
That's a reasonable drop.
What?
Is it safe to come down? Well, how did you all get down?
I didn't go up there. I don't know.
Must have had another route.
Very well. We have effectively tested ourselves and wasted our time. Back to you.
I'm feeling that, yes. Alright, okay, one right. Whoa, 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 thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Whoa, whoa. I'm alright. Am I right? I nearly wasn't. Careful now.
You say thank the Father as well. You saw the board shake quite unsteadily.
Oh,
fine, right?
Every person comes down, it shakes.
Okay, right. We need to get our weight off this thing. We need to get our weight off this thing now.
Agreed.
The boards are shaking. Oh. Alright. Not sure I'm getting over this.
You should be able
Has
to
the
jump.
group with the map
there we
found
go.
you yet?
The what?
Group with a map. What?
Map?
I found the map. Unfortunately, I fell asleep while they were looking at it, and I don't know where they went.
You fell
I found the
asleep?
map, though.
What, you mean like how people fell asleep when they were approaching the manor in the past? What do you mean?
Maybe I just blacked out.
I think
Just
technically
really
you fell
blacked out.
asleep.
Yes.
Oh, alright. I see. Where did you find the map?
Down that way, it was just a larger building. Had 3 different sections to it. Looked like maybe a scribery. A lot of books in there. One of the specters were on the table. Looked like he was writing on it or looking at it or something. I don't know.
We'll come across them soon enough. Let's finish our foray over here.
We saw something in one of the houses. A dancing shape in the darkness.
Something.
We investigated, but we didn't find it. Disappeared without a trace. Whatever it was, it cast a shadow. These things don't cast shadows.
There's a door in a rock face.
Region 1 question, actually.
This way.
Does
On the
an
rock
A.
face?
Colton familiar to you?
I'll have to ask.
Let me just show them.
We heard there was a map that was found.
Found something
not
peculiar
sure.
as well.
DMO station.
Does the name A. Colton mean anything to Arvis?
It will not mean anything to Arvis.
Okay.
It's beyond this. Some buildings have been burned.
Well, this looks...
Some buildings.
Aye.
What building was this? Because this
I'm
is in the
uncertain.
middle of several other houses.
Aye, that it is.
This way.
Why?
What on earth?
Oh, Arvis, I think I know what that is from your tales.
Is this the
Yes,
door from the manor?
What?
Is this the door from the manor?
I would not know.
Nathaniel,
Give
you
that
there?
Here's the map.
Spring here. Old cave, that's where we came from.
Must be. Spring 8th year. Eighth year? But if it was 20 years ago that it was founded, then that means that it's scarcely 7 years until we're to turn up.
Am I mad?
Where are the others?
I'm son.
Nathaniel. Actually. Brent. Does this not look like the door from the manor?
That's what I thought, but this one's wood. I think.
Well, wood would change, would it not?
Have you tried opening it?
It didn't look like it'd be opened. The stone practically against the thing.
Is there a keyhole at all?
I don't see nothing.
Let me take a second.
She holds out a piece of paper to you. The first thing you see is the name Brent.
What is this?
Area.
This is from here.
The townsfolk.
DMO station.
Is there a keyhole or any way that it looks like this door can open?
It's a barricade, isn't it? They were defending this point.
They're stopping people from going in. This one has a rifle, I think.
Lord Regent,
I'm listening.
the spirits, wherever they are, they're holding a barricade behind us.
A barricade?
Aye. A couple of them preventing others from getting in. We might be right about the fortifications. They were defending this point.
Why?
Good question.
Point. Are they facing away or towards us?
They're facing that way. There are people trying to get in. They're blocking people out. Look, weapons stacked against the barrels.
This was an armory. And these spears can be taken. Take them.
All right. Anyone fancy their hand at a spearman?
No, it's too late for that now.
I'll take it.
I could do so.
But on the other side. Understood. Search for more weapons. There are some to be found about, it would seem.
No keyhole, nothing.
Any door that has no latch and no keyhole on one side means it's barred on the other. That leads somewhere. And this ridge line also had that other church on the other side of it.
Are you sure? I've been walking through so many narrow pathways.
Yes. Can I have a light source of some kind?
Say again.
It looks like there's a single building.
Is there some light source I could have of some kind? I have an idea.
Some walls. Yeah.
If you give it back.
Just that.
Studying the map, trying to identify where you're all located, it seems to be on the bottom left side of the map before you. There's a
There
building
was a
in the middle.
church, a chapel inside of Blackwell Manor, was there not? Did the spire look the same?
Yes.
We are here right now. This building. We go up, we might be able to take a right at some point. I don't know. Maybe find this walled off section?
We were in there. That was the Bailey.
Is that the Bailey? See.
Yes.
Then where should we go? What do we do?
We came from the old cave. This goes somewhere. Whatever this is, these spirits were trying to stop people from getting in here. This has some sort of relevance. I don't know what.
He points to the word checkpoint over the main
In
building.
your experience, any place that has
checkpoint
armory on one
checkpoint
side, checkpoint keeps logs of the goings and comings of people going through it.
If we know what it's a checkpoint for, we might know what they're testing for.
Leave that for one moment, if you would.
Sure.
Oh, Father. Whatever this is, we're being allowed to see it. I just hope that we can do right with this information.
There's gotta be something, come on. If it's not here, then the attached building, right?
Aye.
It's gotta be linked to that building.
I just try breaking it down.
Yes, good.
Excellent. A registry. Aye, no.
Come on.
An hourglass? But what for?
Moving through the different pages, you would find logs. Seems to be visits, arrivals, departures, and a signature that you recognize. The desk itself is scattered in letters.
What is it?
We can't access that up there without climbing.
I recognize his signature.
It just looks like windows.
Whose?
There's a reason these are here.
There's no way.
It is none other than the lady. There's a letter
Signature.
stuffed inside of the book. It's old, and the lady certainly writes with a good degree of chicken scratch, but you've spent quite a bit of time reading through her letters. Spending enough time trying to brush off a little bit of the mold. You're able to make sense of it. My dearest Mr. Colton, I hope this letter finds you in good health and spirits. As the first signs of spring are beginning to emerge, I am writing you with a heart full of hope and concern for the welfare of the good people of Blackwell. As you know, our town has long been dependent on the land and its resources for our livelihoods. With the winter months behind us, I'm eager to hear news of how our farms and fields are faring, and whether we can expect a bountiful harvest in the months to come. Furthermore, I'm particularly concerned about our water supply. With the spring thaw upon us, I worry that our streams and wells may be compromised by the changing weather patterns. I would be grateful for any updates you can provide regarding the state of our water sources, and what measures are being taken to ensure their safety and reliability. As always, I stand ready to assist in any way I can to support the good people of Blackwell. Please do not hesitate to reach out to me should you require any assistance or support in your efforts to maintain the welfare of our town. With heartfelt thanks and warmest regards, Lady Miriam Blackwell.
He will have read that all out loud.
The desk before you is littered with letters. Some from the regent, some from the lady, back and forths, even some from some of the other town folks. Looks like they were being collected. But why?
So what? Did they starve? What happened to them?
Nearby you see what it appears to be a reply to the letter provided. My lady, I hope this letter finds you well, and I thank you for your kind words and your concern for the welfare of the good people of Blackwell. Unfortunately, I must report that the winter has been particularly harsh this year, and our stores and stockpiles have been depleted as a result. We have done our best to ration our supplies, but it has been a difficult winter for all. Furthermore, I must report that the spring crops are showing some signs of blight. We're still investigating the cause of this, but it may impact our harvest in the months to come. Given these challenges, I would like to request your permission to divert funds to stockpile extra resources during the warmer months. If next winter proves to be as harsh as this one, we will need to be better prepared to ensure the welfare of our citizens. I assure you that any funds diverted will be used with the utmost care and discretion. Once again, I thank you for your concern and your willingness to assist the good people of Blackwell. Please do not hesitate to contact me if you have any further questions or concerns. With respect and gratitude, your regent, Abraham Colton.
Avis,
Well, what does it say?
do you know that person?
He read every one of them. He's reading them out loud.
Oh, just wanted to
There was a
clarify.
book. One of the houses earlier. It was one of the farmers. Everything was gone to that blight. They had nothing.
Basically starved to death.
Taught themselves
Sure
about.
enough. As she speaks about this writing that she found, the desk before you is littered with all kinds of letters. Journals, complaints. One off to the side seems to be from the local butcher. There's a number of entries inside a journal. A couple of scribbles and scratches on it, as if somebody was going through it other than the original writer. The first entry reads as such. Another disappointing day for me, and I'm growing increasingly frustrated with the situation. I rely on those damn hunters to provide me with fresh game to sell to my customers. However, for the past several weeks, not a single new animal has been brought in for me to work with. When I asked them about the lack of game, they said they had the gall to blame it on wolves out there in the woods. I find it hard to believe that the wolves could have eaten every last deer, rabbit, and bird in this area. I suspect that they're just making excuses for their own incompetence, or worse, a deliberate attempt to sabotage my business. I cannot continue to run my business like this. If the hunters cannot provide me with fresh game, I will be forced to turn to alternative sources, and that will not be good for anyone.
What?
The hunters need to get their act together and start providing for our community. I'm going to have a stern word with them and find out what is really going on. If they continue to fail me, I will take matters into my own hands. The writing continues. In the second entry, the handwriting has grown worse, almost shaky. They drew a rifle on me, claimed I was threatening them. Me! Bullshit. They said they were going to go out tonight, find these wolves that keep causing trouble. Fine by me. Deal with it. As long as there is meat coming in, that's all that matters. The third entry below it is scrawled in large and angry letters. It's been 3 days since anyone has seen either of the hunters. Did those worthless bastards skip town? And that was the last entry.
This is exactly what happened to us. The game started to disappear. The hunters had trouble finding anything. Anything at all. And those wolves... The thing I said about this getting a...
Aye. You've all seen wolves.
You saw the wolves in town. These letters are from the Lady Blackwell to the last regent, Abraham Cullen.
And Lady Blackwell, her name is Miriam, right? The one that we know.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Alternate sources of meat.
I didn't even want to question it.
I don't think you might.
Mulling through the logs in front of you, this area seemed to be a checkpoint of sorts. A location that the lady herself used to visit when making trips over to the town, conducting business, trade, meeting with the regent himself.
If this is a checkpoint, well, that door must have been a way in and out, just like the path we came in on. But it was sealed. It was sealed. This whole town was sealed. They sealed everyone in here. They sealed everyone in here. That door's barred.
You know, it's made of wood. We have access.
Yeah. We're going to go through it shortly. I'm not leaving everyone here. We're not going to suffer the same fate.
I worry we might.
How many times?
That'll be their supply. That'll be their storeroom, right?
I don't know.
What are alternate sources of meat, Regent?
I don't know, and neither do you.
And there only one thing in a town.
Want it open. If you have an axe, get that door open.
Do we have everyone? Should we send someone to the Bailey?
They're in the marketplace. They were in the marketplace.
Does it?
All of our supplies are still at the Bailey.
I'll come with you.
We already grabbed them and started bringing them over. I was gonna say.
The alternative that they're talking about.
They were in the marketplace.
What other source of meat do you think they had left? Besides
The kids, themselves,
cattle.
us.
Mm-hmm.
I fear we may be walking into the belly, so to speak. If we think this has happened before, once again, people are going to be admitted in. Worried that we're going to be butchered. It's on the back of my mind.
Then I have a mental map of everywhere to go.
Wait a bloody second. Alternative uses.
I mean, I guess I'm ready. It's sort of. I don't know how to use a spear.
He said it was.
This is the first weapon I've ever held.
Anybody have a spare axe?
Ever really held a weapon like this.
I'm the last person to ask for advice on that sort of thing, but if you feel it would be better in another man's hands, then by all means.
The butcher's house.
I don't know if anybody has any other. If all of them have weapons or not.
I find myself without an axe.
No alternative use or
I could take it for you if you felt better with it. At the very least. Thank you. I'm gonna have a look at this door.
specifically the butcher.
Oh, I hate saying.
It's metal underneath,
You read
but
back
there's got to be a way to open it.
To notice that a lot of the pages all worn down. The ink that you've been reading.
Try and
is
find some sort of key. Maybe, I know it doesn't have a keyhole. I've seen stranger contraptions in nobles' households, and
Near
sometimes,
the bottom there is a scrawling that seems like
sometimes there's
sinister is, but
unconventional keys.
I think I might know what it is.
What?
Jerome, do you mind sense checking me on something quickly?
All right.
Town is in need of supplies. It's walled in. There's a mass of soldiers. They're all dead. Some terrible things happen in the winter. What's behind there is likely their source of supplies. I fear we might be the replacement supplies. Blood for blood.
You think that this leads to some sort of... What exactly?
Well, they're protecting it, right? What's the one thing worth protecting in a town with no food? Well, I would venture it's the food supplies. We think this might have happened again. There's an idea that what's happening is on a cycle. And if that's the case, then, I worry we end up being their fresh delivery. I think that door will open if
aimless bodies.
It's blood for blood.
Wait a minute.
Present?
For blood.
Oh, my, bag disappeared when I came back in, and my butcher knife was missing. Yeah. It had, an elixir.
This might be crazy.
Do I, Arvis?
Only if you're sure.
Oh, it's on my butt? It's on my butt!
Smear it on the door.
Everyone's looking at it.
I dropped it somewhere earlier.
That door, the wood on the outside is decorational.
My knife. It was a butcher knife.
The actual door
Stupid
beneath it is
idea.
metal, and it looks exactly like
You
the
just
door
gave
we
yourself
saw.
tetanus.
Do you know what that is?
I think so.
Take it, smearing blood on the door didn't work.
There are letters here
I don't
from
know.
Lady Blackwell, giving orders to
I'm not sure that was tracked.
The DM left. Yeah, the DM left as soon as I did it. No, he said he was here.
the very same thing that happened to us when it came to the hunters struggling to find
DM on
game
station.
happened to them.
DM, following a crazy idea spurred on by his brother, I smeared some blood on him. There's no other sensible option because there's no
as they
food.
say.
metal is extremely cold to the touch.
Could you do something?
The blood smears onto the door and sticks.
It's all my parents' residence, but it was boarded up.
Rubs off of
No way to get
amount
inside.
of dirt and moss that has fallen from the wood onto the metal itself, and you wait. The blood stays there and
It just confirms my worries.
shines back at you, drips even slightly.
The devil's fever did roll through here. This is how my
That's a
mother
relief at
died.
least.
Aye.
Good to know I'm just crazy now.
Yes. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd go and do it yourself.
DM on station.
We found me the DM. I've been handed some hard.
At least it's worth testing.
Apparently,
Do I see any kind of spore?
to my knowledge, every door has a key, and even though this doesn't have a keyhole, maybe there's some sort of unconventional method of opening it.
Blood from the
Tried.
outside.
They must have had some way of sending
think so.
messages through, though.
As you peer over it, it doesn't look in great
Are we
shape.
down in the fucking ravine?
There's bits and specks over it that you're not familiar
There's
with.
a house on a hill
seeing,
right there.
Items like these, and
I don't think we're in
you're
the
not quite
ravine.
sure what it could be.
Who knows where we are?
as you brush across it, and most of it.
What I don't understand, something that we have completely ignored up to this point, is when we had gone up to the manor, we saw the Lady Blackwell leave the manor and go down a ridgeline to the left. We did not see her come back. We were in the manor and she came out of a door with a stone fucking around it like this, a metal door, and came into the manor from another location. It doesn't make sense.
But it does not.
If we ration it, maybe all of us
Well, if it was barred from the other side, how could she get through it? Do you understand what I'm saying? There is a way to open it. We just have to find it.
Perhaps before, when it was still active. Maybe that choice is best.
Perhaps the spirits know the secret. We've learned a lot from watching them so far.
What are you doing?
What?
He was running from something.
What was?
It looked like he got stabbed.
No, it was grabbed and thrown.
What?
The rain is getting
That
harder.
apparition.
Rain?
Getting harder. Shut your mouths.
Take my torch. I think we need to put them out.
It's raining. There's no guarantee we'll get them back on.
I've got lanterns. It's okay.
Something over there.
Where's the map?
You glance at the door behind you for a moment. Figure. You hear it?
Yeah, we heard it as well. Something was growling around us.
It scared the apparitions.
One of the apparitions was still fighting, and it backed up to the door and something picked it up and threw it out of the way, and it disappeared.
If this is a checkpoint, was there a body? Someone who might be the regent in the Bailey, you know? Or
We
around
haven't
here,
found
maybe.
one. We haven't found a single fucking body, which doesn't make sense.
But we haven't.
There's a key to that door. It's gotta be with him, right?
Yes, but we don't know where he was.
What was that?
There's more than one.
Oh, Father, we ask that you protect us in this place. We ask that you look down upon us and
won't
see your
work.
servants
I
within
tried
this
them
night.
already.
Fuck it.
We ask that you look down upon your servants in their hour of need.
And we shouldn't be.
And we ask that you keep us safe from whichever demons and devils beset us on all sides. O great Father above, we have trusted in your guidance so far, and we trust in it now. O Father above, we trust in your guidance, and we trust in it now.
That's a good idea, though.
Anybody need a sword?
Give me that.
Swatch. They were threatening us.
I don't know if they're threatening us.
Are you even
They're
holding
making
it
sure
up?
that we know they're here.
Trying.
It comes to memory that whatever memory it is that we're
Something on the doorway.
seeing played out
Yeah,
here,
the usual for us.
we may not have seen its zenith yet. Why are we being shown this specifically?
Sophia, get back inside. I told you I think that this is a scuffle between brothers, and I think one of them's trying to use us to set things right.
Miss Amelia.
Think of the apparitions.
Was that woman
Think
not
of the
up here?
shadows. These people aren't fully dead. Vitar wants them. He's using us to set it straight.
How will we set it straight, though? The truth, perhaps? Find out what actually happened to them.
We must follow guidance. We must trust.
Miss Amelia? Miss Amelia?
There's something over there.
Miss Amelia.
Stop
right there.
wandering away from the group.
No! Miss Amelia.
What do you see?
There's nothing there.
No.
There was something on the other side of that
there was
stairwell.
something there.
That stairwell.
There was something there.
I saw it
You can go
too.
your
stick
entire life
together.
searching for the truth, and you'll never find it.
Stop
Great
wandering away.
Father
Stay
on high,
together.
we ask that you look down upon your servants and drive back the darkness that plagues us in this place.
I presume.
We look now for your guidance.
Yes, yes.
We look now
You cannot
security
yield to
and
the
succor,
river to try and stop the river.
so that we may
Just accept it and go with the
right the wrongs that have taken place here. Father on high, we pray,
Can you shut the hell up, please?
blood for blood.
I don't like that part.
Where's Marcus?
Hey, what's in the middle?
Let's go. Let's back up. Come on. Kaylin, back up.
We have a perfectly serviceable checkpoint. Perhaps we should make use of it.
No, I meant that it's right there.
Where?
There's no bodies. That's what bothers me. There's not a single body in this fucking
Is that
town.
you, Vita? Are you watching?
We found notes, we found a map. Maybe that's keys. I'll come with you.
Also, region. We found some food as well. But can only feed about half of us. By the barricades and the checkpoint.
I skipped down that map, so
Stay in the light.
You need the light source. There's another elixir too. Found it in the
I
book.
threw it in there. It's in hidden.
It's
It's just hidden.
Buxton,
It has to be there because it's wasted.
Good.
hold everyone here.
And make sure of it.
Are you headed? Where are you going?
Understood.
I think we found one of the bodies.
Something out of there. Unless you want something.
What do you think we should do, Mr. Peterson?
Carry more.
Instinct of me is trying to find a way into the house.
Not having anything is good, right?
What on earth?
It fell to the ground.
You all right over here?
I didn't have much of my mother.
Just feeling lethargic.
Yeah.
Aye,
Guys,
I understand that. I wonder if I'll ever sleep soundly again.
What's going on
they
now?
lived here.
I believe half of the group is leaving.
He was boarded up.
Great.
Though we may presume that there may be platforms that go up to a second floor.
No.
No.
Have you all seen Sophia?
No.
So why have
You're not split off anymore.
They went
They're going back to look for
Let's just get
keys.
moving, everybody.
Keys to a door with no keyhole.
Stay here, leave the other behind the barricade.
Can't anyone pick the lock?
There's no lock.
Have they tried?
It's barricaded.
Then why are they trying to find the keys?
I don't know, because Jerome has a hunch.
Jeremy has a hunch. Don't we have an axe?
It's made of metal.
Axes, picks.
Oh, well
there's
then let's
only
get
wood
for a
in the
fucking
front.
window.
No, this isn't the building. It's the thing behind it we're trying to get through.
You had me fucking pissing my pants.
Oh, right.
Go out and
Let's have a look at it.
for a second,
Jasper.
What?
Oh, those doors.
Chris, I'll let you alone.
Anyone have any idea what this building used to be? It's ash now.
Whatever it was a controlled burn. Miracle that it didn't spread to the houses on either side.
Maybe it was just a bonfire in the middle of everything.
My favorite part's the mold on it.
Really? Really big bonfire?
I can think of one reason why they wouldn't be bodies, and I don't like the reason that they wouldn't be bodies.
Mr. Solo.
Yes.
You were calling
Human
for us?
meat
You were
and
thinking of
bone
everyone?
broth for a starving populace.
Yes, everyone. If you have a spear, I advise you get behind this barricade pointed outwards, because there's obviously something out there. Best to use this alleyway that we have now.
Right.
You're,
Use what was left for us.
I hear tell that when you sat down for dinner with Lady Blackwell, she didn't eat with you, is that correct?
Let's go sit down.
Lux.
Handed
You can
it
get near
off
the torch and
to,
it'll warm me up
him.
just a little bit.
Buxton,
Oh, that's good.
did you sit down to eat with Lady Blackwell?
I did not.
The thing that Miss Claire used to put
Must have heard it from the region.
I gave it to.
Well, I heard tell that when they sat down for dinner with them, she didn't eat along with the rest of them.
Yes.
Probably
I've-
because she's dead, corporeal ghost like the rest of them.
Either that or she eats people. That's why she wanted the other body moved up there, or that was the theory. And that would explain why there's no bodies and no bones. And what this other source of meat might be.
Village, but a bold move.
No, I think that they started eating each other, and then there wasn't many people left in the end. You alright?
Have to get inside or get up now. Get up or inside right now. There is something out there and it is stalking people. We
Get
need
up
up and
or
we need
inside.
inside and we need doors.
Alright.
Alright, get in the house.
Up like platforms?
Grace.
Aye, like platforms.
Everyone out of here. Move to the other building. Across to the side.
Jerome's sister.
We'll grab her.
Run in here. Come on. Let's go.
I'm in here. This place only has one door.
Spears to the doors.
Father, keep us safe.
Is anyone in shape to carry it with us?
Those of you.
Get in now!
Hurry! Get in and close the door.
Stop talking about getting in and get in.
There is nothing hard about this.
Do not go out there.
What on earth was that? By the Father! Get in a fucking building!
Lights out.
Father, please protect us in this our time of need.
Back up from the door. Claws. Scratch against the door. Sharp.
I've got your back, Cossington.
Buxton.
Whatever is outside, it starts hacking away at the door. You see claws dig their way through.
Father, please protect us in this our hour of need. Keep your people safe. See us as we sit here. See your servants and protect us. Blood for blood. Blood for blood.
Close the door.
Close the door, close the door, close the door.
Come on. Go. Get in.
Mother, Father, guide me.
Push something in front of the door.
Out of the way.
Father, protects us. Drive back the darkness that haunts us in this time. Father, protect us. Drive back the darkness that haunts us in this time. We are neutral people. We are on a pilgrimage. We are here with you together. Protect us. We'll leave. Good. We hold you in our hearts as always. We look to you for true guidance in this time. We understand your teachings. We have read your words. We hold it in your heart. We hope that you hold us in ours. We feel your embrace. We know you're with us. We know your embrace. You're with us. We know you're with us. Guide us with your light.
Right between the eyes.
I hear something outside.
There's people fighting outside.
Why?
Nobody. Again, nobody.
Amongst the wheels backwards, but still strikes out with its claws.
Why?
Ridiculous.
Drawing the bow again.
Let's go.
Why did you not come inside? No, back away!
He goes. He's back to his blood once again.
Next time we all say we are getting inside, we are all getting inside! What is wrong with you?
You fucking monster! There was somebody out here by itself!
In front of you all.
And they could have come in at any
falls to
time.
the ground. At the creature's location, upon its dissipation, there lies a
She was
blank,
sat there
simple bone.
of her own
It
volition.
looks odd.
I will run this thing through your fucking neck. You hear
To
me?
lean down and pick it up.
I hear you.
Suddenly an
You stop hitting people.
uncomfortable feeling
haven't left anyone.
becomes you.
Where's everyone
A
else?
sensation of dread. One that you felt before, but less intense.
Amelia, you'll realize that dread is the only sensation that's coming.
She goes fine.
When you leaned over to check the bone, a steady accompanied it with you.
There's a
light.
Annie, get back here.
Amelia.
Jasper?
Jasper?
Are you okay?
But nowhere is safe.
Yeah.
What on earth?
Next time we go inside, let's barricade the door.
Takes her by her legs.
Stay close to me.
You can have this back.
Maybe we should go back inside.
She sat there and watched us all go inside. They both did. They sat there and watched us all go inside, and they decided to stay out here, forcing us to... Is that how it went down? Well, why don't you tell me otherwise?
I understand that we're upset, but yelling will draw more attention to us.
Fair to say, let's all yell so we bring whatever the fuck that was closer.
Okay, you want to just continue this discussion inside?
I wanted to tell me what happened.
I know that you...
It wants us to fight.
Let's do it inside, at the very least. Come on, let's get in. I understand this
No,
intention.
I'm tired of all of you doing it. What you do when you cower behind you leave people. Andrew and Arvis and a couple other people are still out there, but y'all
Where
are
are they?
hiding in here like rats.
Where are they?
Because you
We can
told us
clearly
to.
hear somebody being
You
attacked.
told us to get inside. We were following your
Now
instruction.
we're outside, and I'm not gonna hide.
Let's move. Together.
Let's continue on.
Together. Let's move.
Stroke straight across.
Jasper's
We're
what about
there.
the
Let's go
injured?
now. Let's go.
At this point, I don't think we've got time to deal with injuries. We need to get out of here if that's happening.
We're gonna take this, or
We're able to hold one off and it disappeared.
Who was it?
Right in front of my ass.
Out there. I need to know.
all right. Let's go team rescue.
Fucking wrong.
I guess I'll try to carry Jeremy's sister.
You'll notice that the feeling of
I don't think I didn't notice that.
you couldn't explain when touching the bone that the creature left behind
Great.
still lingers around a bit. It's not as strong or things like that, but everything feels pointless.
They're leaving us. The supplies from the other room too.
I don't understand it. That girl, back from the dead, comes in, tells us all to go inside, and then points a dagger at my face for following her bloody instructions.
Due to the circumstances, Jasper.
Don't understand it.
Treatment for the wounds is
She's here to sow derision.
limited supplies and condition of what you're working with.
Forgive me,
However,
brother.
you know better.
But do you
than to
mind
let
carrying
all of it-
Jeremy's sister?
Let Amelia
Oh,
know.
sorry, I didn't know you had it.
She's heavy.
Of course. Well, give me a second.
Those wounds were not.
Here we go. I'm on your back. There we go. Sorry, it's not a lot drier than it was last time. There we go.
Thank you. To you, Amelia. That's all I can give you. You're not wasted.
DM if you're still around.
Present.
She's looking for any keywords of dread, green eyes. Anything she's looking
Is this
through.
book from somewhere specific?
This is Stiora's journal.
Jenna, do you have any room in your bag?
You can make room.
You're right.
Be
You have room for something.
What?
Have room for one thing.
Watch them decide to sit outside.
Where's the damn
We
door?
beckoned them in, they just sat there.
Still lightheaded from.
I don't understand it.
They know more. They know more about what's going on than anyone else here.
Hi, so I have been in the habit of trusting them when they do stuff that's strange. So when I have a sword pointed in my face for letting her do her job, I do not appreciate it. Particularly not from someone who I very well respect is not themselves. We've seen that girl come back from the grave far one too many times.
We don't have much.
There's no more charity to give her.
Carrying that box.
No, Stacey.
Whatever that was, it ain't a part of the vagabond faith.
Some more charity for any of us.
Here.
What is this?
It's an elixir.
So you can actually keep moving. I just took one. That's my last.
Thank you.
Doesn't mean the injury's not there, but you might not feel it as bad.
Nilla.
Yes.
Nathaniel, if you have any other room in your bag, there's another tonic in the other room.
Oh,
Any medical supplies we take. What? What?
Do you have any bandages?
I have one.
Right.
One. What you gave me.
Then we got down to two.
What?
You're not wasted.
Mine does not exist.
what happened outside?
Neither is mine.
I needed to know something. And I got my answer.
What happened to the boy? Why was he with you? What did he mean when he said I didn't know what went down?
I don't know. Where's the rest of them?
They've run off after Caitlin, the one who would have us all hide indoors, then chastise us for doing so. Threatened to run me through as a result of it and then chastise it. They went deeper into town. Incredible. Alright, Johnna, for a working girl. Makes me mighty suspicious. What? What have you found? No, at all.
I don't know.
I didn't find anything. I just went and got the last elixir.
Quickly, I need a light. I need my bow.
Get inside.
Someone grabbed my spear. It was on the side of the wall.
I've got it.
They found shot.
Where was the rifle?
Surprised that thing's still
Using
firing.
my knife.
Oh, well, apparently we'll get run through if we don't come to their fucking aid. Come on now.
Where they fucking went. Do we have anything other than candles?
No,
Doesn't look like
my
it.
lantern's out of oil.
Like as much.
How do we
The way.
follow Jasper?
Jasper's got the right of it. Oh. Alright, we'll be okay. You'll see your brother again soon. Oh, Father preserve us.
It can be hurt. We're in the
Another
right
one.
direction.
Another shot.
At the fucking Bailey.
Surprised any of it still fires after those caves.
Right.
I'm good.
You good? All right.
Still alive.
Where?
You're doing this now.
This way.
Just go.
Sorry, I've got... Missed you, Romeo. Yeah. What's his surname? I've always just called him Jeremy. Oh, well, never mind.
That's the tower. So this way.
not here.
I'm trying. I miss Whitelock.
What? Okay, good. Thank you.
I think we just go the same way we just came from. Yes, we did. We did. We went an entire route.
This whole thing's... This night will have us all turned around. Moon still looks the same, at least.
At least that didn't change. Again.
I just don't know what to make of that still.
It's a fucking wall. Let's go around this mountain.
Oh, it would be a damn sight easier if we had an ounce of light.
Yeah, here they are.
Oh,
Do you have any medical attention on you? My husband's gonna die without medical attention.
I'm not gonna die. I just
Yes, you
bleeding.
are.
It's
You're
fine.
bleeding profusely. I don't want to hear it. Do we have anything?
oh.
I don't. I just have things.
Not a single thing.
Sickness.
Miss Brent runs off.
You got any needle or thread or anything?
No, as you look at this man's face,
Oh.
you see a long gash across his face and across.
Can anyone carry Miss Whitelock? I should probably follow her.
I cannot. I have to keep careful.
Understanding.
I want a nightshade. Does that nightshade do anything? Does it help?
It's poison.
Can it be diluted or something? Can anything help? He's my husband. I don't want to see.
Anything left? The last of my lips.
Look away, Miss Whitelock, look away.
Your face together.
Well, I may have to take a moment. Oh.
Fingers around you. Spin around and the voice is getting slightly more distant.
Just stand
He's dying.
Oh.
Is there anything you could do? Anything at all?
Eddie, where's that torch?
It's in my bag.
Get that fucking torch out.
Wait, why do you want me to
I've seen it done.
See it?
Light it.
It's not lighting at all. Okay.
Does anybody have a clean blade?
Oh my god.
The torch sears against his skin.
Look away, Miss Whitelock, look away.
Pain is unimaginable and intense.
Is this really nothing? Nothing at all?
Buxton, as you look at the man's face, you see
You should have
his
let me
skin
heat my blade first.
still bubbling.
Okay, alright, that's it. Hold this. Fucking hold this. Do
No
something.
guard, no precision, just pressed against the face.
Gonna break your hands. Alright. Gonna wrap it around, okay? Just best we can do.
Marred and
Just gonna... Okay. Alright, okay. We got some fresh water in the air. Clean the wound. You'll be okay. You'll be alright.
Look down upon the shepherd. If there is anything you can do for you, please try to ease this man's pain.
You'll be okay.
Whatever the fuck is this thing?
Everybody has some cloth that's wet. I'd put it on top of that.
I just need some of the pants that were inside my shoes.
You can take my shawl.
Anything that you've got, please help.
My shawl.
Okay, it's alright. It's alright, sweetie. You're gonna be alright. Very brave. Very brave.
Alright, since they stopped here, we have to defend the...
It's alright. Okay.
They injured us, so
Alright.
may as well
Gonna be okay.
defend the perimeter.
Yeah.
You're
The
right.
injured at this point are dead.
You're right, sweetie.
Let's
Be okay.
let's go back to that door. Security gets all good. Yeah.
Alright.
I have the prize.
And then there's even more reason to fall back to where we need to be for a defensive position.
I said that the injured are the dead.
Put a hand on your shoulder.
So if you can find yourself bleeding, kindly leave yourself where you are.
It's hard. Scalded. Marred so much that the skin almost drooped low enough to see inside of his jaw. He may not be bleeding anymore.
Yeah, I've been covering.
But at what cost?
Hey, it's alright. Women love men with scars. So good.
Well, since something's been bothering.
I love you no matter
Aye.
what. I'm gonna go to the heavens with you if need be. Don't worry. Gonna get you back.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you out of this hard place, and we're gonna be fine.
Come, Miss Whitlock.
Yeah.
What do you smell?
Okay?
What? Where are you?
It's a man who did a very brave thing.
I've got you. Just hold on to me, sweetness.
Not all
I
three.
know exactly where to go.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's okay.
Yeah.
Take your time. Take your pick.
I'm going.
It's alright.
Oh, bring the wounded. Turn around and bring the wounded.
Turn around and bring the wounded.
More price. Grab them, Andrew. Another direction.
Ah. Alright. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure the father has it all sorted out for us.
Hey, come on, let's go this way.
Yeah, once we get into the safe place, we'll be able to.
Spirits seem to have gone.
Come on, let's go.
I wonder what that means.
Where's Jerome?
Safe.
Oh.
Is that everyone?
We have a couple of stragglers.
Oh, come this way. Oh, well.
Listen to me.
Oh!
Spears! Spears! Spears!
Come, Miss Whitlock, stand back.
Look out, this. Bravo! Listen! Listen! Lead them down the road!
I'm listening.
There's a tree outside of town. The roots go all around. Behind it is the Bailey. Lead them
One is behind you.
Come. Let's go. Come, father. Oh. Wherever we're going, we have to go now.
Watch my sides, I have the front.
Alright.
We are the quick or we are the dead.
I understand.
What was that sound?
They walk over us.
What was that sound?
A screaming of sorts. No idea what to make of it. We'll have to ask questions later. Right now, we're broken up and we need to consolidate. They're fighting them off behind us. Come on.
Tree with roots. A tree with roots.
The fog is
Someone with a
enclosed, I
light
can no
move
longer see. I
forwards.
need light.
Someone with a torch move forwards. Whoa!
Do not stop.
Do not stop. Keep moving.
Do not stop. Keep moving with me.
Let's go.
I cannot carry that torch while Miss Whitlock on my back. You need to stand forwards.
Up front with us, Sophia. That lantern. Andrew isn't able to see without light.
None of us are. I think I heard something.
Tree root. You're looking for a tree root?
Tree with roots
The
that
tree root
spread.
that overhangs the road. We passed it earlier.
We did?
Yes.
Then I suppose there's nothing to do but to follow the road. Is this the tree route? Must be.
No.
No.
There's been more than one of those.
The tree route is back a ways.
Large tree here.
I'm sure Jeromy's safe. It's alright.
Oh, goodness.
Call out if you see anything on the sides of the rear. I may be one of the few fighters here.
This way. This feels like the way back to the cave.
The roots over the path.
How far back is the building?
This isn't right.
No, he said past the Bailey.
We haven't even gone near the Bailey.
No.
We must have taken the wrong route or something.
I feel like we've gone the wrong direction.
As do I. Ugh.
This is outside of town.
This can't be right.
This is where he wanted us.
I feel the path
He
splitting
said
the
go
road, but we couldn't
outside
see
of
anything.
town. He said outside of town. To the spot where the tree overhangs the road. The roots, specifically.
How far did they travel?
They left us.
The tree
They
right here.
left us.
We're almost.
What?
We're almost there.
The tree with the roots over the path. Is that not it right there?
It's right here.
Did you see it? Oh, that's a blessing at least. I was certain we were lost. Understood.
We left everyone so far back.
Alright.
Jeremy? They said there was safety near here.
What does safety look like? Oh,
Are we sitting ducks?
don't know what this plan was. Yet scarce little time to talk. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Whitlock. I am not a strong man.
I think I can feel like we're under coverage, so the rain is not going to be as bad.
That is a plus.
This is our protection. I don't think this is our protection.
Far enough away from town that nothing is likely to come out here.
What were those things?
If I had the words to answer.
I'm not sure there is any words within the domain of men fit for such beasts. Such things are aberrations, and not things we are meant to see.
I see. Wait, Jerome!
Confirmation that someone at least is alive.
This way!
Ah!
Andrew!
See, I told you your brother was alright. Oh, there she is.
So good to see you. Just this way.
Sister.
This way. You got her.
Yes.
Aye,
Yes, the brother to carry her.
aye, yes.
Thank you.
I am Morano Rocket.
Thank you so much.
What is this place?
I think the brother, I wouldn't have been able to carry her this far.
You see, a cabin. with what seems to be barricades up.
What?
Seems safe as place as any.
Mindful of the packs.
Ah, yes.
What is this?
This is the Bailey.
If I would have to harbor a guess, this is the Hunter's Lodge.
This is the real Bailey.
This is the real
What is real at this point? Right, well, it's
I've done my
covered
best to
in
make the
same
insides
wall.
accommodable.
Thanks. Well. Here we go. Ah, light. Blessed be.
But the others.
We heard a gunshot at least.
Sign of life. Gunshot.
A sign of finality.
It's a sign that they're continuing the fight for us, and we should pray for them. Alright, Miss Whitlock. Let's set you down, eh? You should be able to sit well enough. Down you go. Oh. No, you're not too heavy. I'm just in well need of some exercise, it would seem. Oh,
Please have a seat, brother. You deserve the rest.
thank you.
These books with that.
What is it, Jasper?
I'm telling the kind blind lady not to wave the torch around the books up here.
I see.
Oh,
Drop the knife again. I did. Jeez.
oh, man. I find myself unaware of what I should be reading here. Is this a repeat of our Bailey, or is this just another similar building?
I think it's just another similar building. Our Bailey doesn't have a desk in that particular manner.
Aye.
But it does have a desk in the front.
Not the same kind. In the same
I see.
setup.
I see.
Are you going outside?
Is there anybody in here with a torch?
Aye, that we do. Oh my word, that is.
Please.
Take my chair, take my chair.
Peter, I need you to sit down at the table. Take a table, come on. Sit at the table.
Just a sec.
They need a torch outside. Did I hear need for a torch?
The bleeding.
Why
there's
are
nothing to
all
stop
you
my
idiots seeking to flare your
It's a last ditch.
It's idiocy.
The doctor says it's
a last
idiocy.
ditch.
Maybe blankets or such upstairs. Surely we should try those
Then I'll look
first.
for blankets first.
I will come with you. Come, we will explore by light of this torch.
Just some water. Be real good. To heat metal. Just read vision is one thing.
Well, there's something at least.
Face is complete.
We ask for a god.
Of course. I'm gonna take a sit for a moment because fuck me.
You find this to be reasonable? They've all made it.
Present. Kais is looking for any kind of cloth material that he can use as a bandage.
I understand.
As shitty as it can be, just anything. He'll be searching the whole building.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Oh, this has been a thing.
Got a sock cloth around, it's not going to hold long.
I see.
Oh shit. Ouch.
You'll find an old sheet that will suffice as a somewhat usable bandage. You're not sure about its quality, but you have one.
We should wash this first.
And then I'll bring it to Salo.
Aye, take it to the doctor. He'll do it best.
Regent, are you okay? My arm is fucked. I'm getting a cloth around it.
Aye. What?
This is a big cloth. I'll get some for you too.
Oh my, the blood stains.
Wash it first.
We'll have to make sure you're alright.
I need to find the doctor. Where is the doctor? Where's the doctor?
It's not that pretty.
I found a decent cloth on the bed. It should suffice, but I think I should clean it first in the rain or something. It's dirty. Should be big enough for a couple people, I hope. I'm gonna go wash it in some rain.
But you will only die slowly. I cannot clean your wounds.
I have no material.
So, he seeks to infect himself before he perishes himself.
How tired you are.
I see.
You can't help those that are hungry. For a moment.
I need to know because of food.
Shut the door.
Not unless a miracle has been
No one comes in. Shut the damn door.
It seems now that only damnation.
Is everything alright in here?
Where? What happened?
Would you mind telling me what I missed?
You were slashed?
Fighting.
Make sure no one comes in through the door. Kaylin.
Kaylin came to us,
Please.
told us all to get inside. Miss Bren is very commonly doing her own thing. I have been told to let her do as such. Why was it that the others didn't get inside? Who was unable to come with us?
You know, the first time. How can you close the door before I could get back?
We didn't hear anyone trying to get through the door. We didn't hear any knocks or calls.
Well, it's hard to knock on the door when the thing's right there.
It's easy to call out though.
I do hope that you only seek to survive in the immediate sense.
I did call out.
Lose this arm.
Then we did not hear you, and for that I apologize.
Wait, if we can wait. Clean at least for him.
I'm sorry, lad.
As you look down where Acid is laying, you see a pool of blood continuing to spread every second that you look.
Is he breathing?
It is shallow, but it will lead you. Delicious. I would appreciate it.
Oh no.
What?
Let's put him somewhere comfortable.
I was drifting.
Where is he?
Help me. Is there a bed in here?
Sort of color is drifting out.
She's gonna put him on his back.
Stitching up August.
This man's injuries before he was
Are you injured?
come to realize that there's a lot
Injuries are relative at this point, I feel like.
Hi.
You know that there's enough strength in your body to talk to the people around you. as your sutures go in, you realize the region's been through hell and back. The skin you put in and tied together was almost not skin anymore. You seem leather in better shape. It's been torn, cut, torn open again, bled through, dried. He's barely holding together, and your sutures will keep him alive. But you know that if he goes through with what's possibly ahead, he won't be coming back.
You're both friend and man, novice. That's right.
I'm really glad you're blind, so you don't.
Pray you do not fall forward before we get out of this.
Afraid I have nothing to dull the pain.
Eat.
What is it?
Heart attack. 20-year-old fucking heart attack.
And at least glad we were able to do a lot of it.
So we don't know how to reload one of these things. Or if we even can.
She was so peaceful. Another fever. Anything but that night. Anything but here.
Alright, here you go. Some water?
Thank you. Sorry.
Okay, now hang it over the end. Sure, you can hang it over.
Everything alright? Everything alright?
I believe so.
Go and see you.
Everyone gather on the first floor. There's a nurse in there.
Gather up.
Take all this off.
Well, if only for a second.
It's just over here. Excuse me. Right.
If you can move, gather up in the main lobby. There's a note that needs to be read.
I'm packing up my house. Okay, look at me.
So you need to keep yourself healed.
Is there anything?
Gather up. No needs to be read. We'll run through it.
You are correct.
Where am I in my space? I'm right here, so I can sit down.
Take.
So it's desperation.
Sitting now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, sit over there.
Yeah.
That chair. Sit on that chair.
May I borrow a candle or a light? Oh, there's one in here.
Oh.
It's just.
Move that club. Yeah. Do we have any idea how to reload this thing? Not the slightest. I'm surprised you have powder left that isn't wet. I took a lot of care getting that thing through the caves and holding it as long as I could. I guess it paid off at the end. I saw one of those fucking things. Thank you for your efforts.
Stab that thing in the heart.
You can thank me if I don't die.
There's corralling the belligerents.
You keep doing this to me. You keep doing it yourself.
The road was so long, I almost didn't think there was a road, no place to go.
I was well, thought we were lost for sure.
Seems like enough people to start, at least. I'm so hungry as well.
It's a bit messy, so give me a bit to decipher what it says here.
Smudges and stuff.
That's a beautiful thing. I can take care of all of that. If anybody gets in your way, I'll take care of it. And then we can finally beat it. It's like we always did.
Where'd that cup go?
Back over there.
I got mad. I got really but I'm over
If you
it.
could, please, dear. A little more water.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Come on.
Thanks.
Once I feel comfortable with this letter, I'll let you all know what it says.
You're struggling with your letters.
The searing pain in my face was gonna keep me awake.
Scratched my shoulder, but I don't think it's bad.
Maybe it's all the adrenaline right off.
Understandable.
I'm still banged up. There you go. Among everything else.
Thank you, dear.
Don't want anybody to think anything's wrong with me.
That's yours.
Yes, that's mine. I have yours. I don't think you need
DM present.
Same as the soul.
Reading the letter out loud.
Very well.
It'd be like losing my mama all over again.
Let's get this meeting over with.
The man takes out this old note. It's been crumpled up. The handwriting is scratchy, difficult to read at times, but he deciphers it and reads it aloud to you nonetheless. I write this entry with a heavy heart, knowing that it may be my last. I've barricaded myself in my old cabin, with no food left to sustain me. I can hear the howling of wolves outside, mixed with the voices of people from the town begging me to come out. But I know that if I leave this cabin, I will be damned forever to suffer, tormented by the white-eyed wolves. It all started when that damn blight hit our crops. In the wake of a winter that proved to be harsher than any of us had ever seen before. Our stores and stockpiles were depleted, and the number of people the people of Blackwell grew desperate. They came to me begging for help, but I had none to give. As the situation worsened, the people turned on each other. Friends I had known my whole life spoke with such bile, such wrath to each other. Violence soon followed, and I could not stand idly by and watch as innocent lives were taken. But my efforts to stop the madness were in vain. All I could do is lock the door and pray to the Father that the Lady Blackwell is safe at her manor. Now, as I sit in this cabin, I can hear the howling of the wolves and the voices of the outside. I know that my fate is sealed, and that I will never be able to leave this place. But I will not go quietly into the night. I will continue to write in this journal and hope that someone may find it and learn from my mistakes. So whoever may find this journal, I implore you, turn away from this place. And evil haunts this valley, a dark with malice, and nothing you will find here will bring you comfort. Learn from my death. Leave this place. Let the people of Blackwell be forgotten. May the Father have mercy on our souls.
It's the only note I found. It was tucked away on his person.
So they're saying there's no hope.
So the blight wiped out their crops, plague wiped out their livestock and some of their people. The region had nothing to offer, so he hid away inside of the Bailey and locked himself in here. Everyone else turned on each other. And those white-eyed wolves, we already know what those are. This has all happened before and it's happening again. How many times has Lady Blackwell done this? Get away from the window.
Blackwell is doomed to fail no matter how many times it starts.
I don't think it's doomed to anything. I think that every single time they have been offered, sacrificed, given. I think it's something that the Lady Blackwell had a hand in. Something to do with these old gods. Whatever her goal is, I don't know. In her personal letters, she wrote about how she would do anything to bring back her Frederick, her husband. So who knows what she offered to anything that was listening for something like that. Those of you who were at the manor with me, you saw, felt that presence. Like if we moved, if we breathed, if we looked over our shoulder, we would drop dead. You've all seen the craziness that's happened around us. We're in the middle of a spat, a disagreement between things far beyond our understanding. The most plainly I can put it is that I don't think the dead are going where they're supposed to go, and the one who's supposed to receive them is very upset about it. What that means in connotation, I cannot begin to explain to you because it all will sound like madness. But here we are, surrounded by madness. Rather than speculate, I say this. Through that door is where we have to go. But we have too many injured that are healing. People that are weak from hunger, soaked. The walls here are strong, the windows are reinforced. There's barricades out front if we have to fight. For now, it's quiet and we're safe. One night of rest. 8 hours or so. And then we'll get moving. We'll have people in shifts. One on the first floor, one on the second, keeping watch. Anything happens, just scream like mad so everyone can run for their weapons. We've seen these things can die. We haven't seen any of the other creatures that we haven't been able to hurt. And here, these things, they bleed. We've killed several of them. Take heart in that. You're not helpless. Do not light any of the lanterns. As soon as this meeting's done, conserve your oil. Stick to the candles out in the storerooms while we're in here. Do a bit of scrounging before you go to sleep. Otherwise, all we can do is press on. The other Blackwell, the other town, they all died. All of them. Us making it this far. Who survived?
I did.
You.
This is my home. These were my people. My house is over there. And being here is pointless. We ain't gonna find nothing. We ain't gonna open that door. We ain't gonna find no solution.
Then feel free to stay.
Might as well all be dead.
Not quite.
If you all wish to stay, you certainly can. I'm not going to argue with you. But tomorrow after rest, I'm opening that door. And if you're coming with me, you're coming with me. If you're staying, you're staying. Point is, we've made it this far. I want to think it's for a reason. It may not be a good reason. One of these gods, or whatever it is, may just be using us for their own ends, who knows? It's all madness. We either stay here and die, or we press forward and take our chances. You make your choice by morning, and I will meet you by the door. For now, get some rest. Keep your voices low.
Agent. Somewhere to talk privately.
Come upstairs.
Their bed's upstairs.
It's gonna be a long night.
In the next room. Bashir passed away. His body is laying on that bed.
Oh, Jeremy. You think you hear something slump down on the wall? Behind you, on the other side.
Something the matter, Jerome? No.
You just go through that doorway, I don't.
Some safe haven this is.
Jerome?
What have you seen? Something amiss.
Let's get as many candles.
What?
Spectre. We need as many candles as we can get.
This is where he died.
Very heroic of you.
The regent. I took his body out myself.
Oh.
It looks like his spirit has not moved on.
But he said that there was more notes that he was going to write down, so we may not learn. We may learn from his mistakes. There must be more writing somewhere.
Check his desk.
It was clear that he
I've got to protect you still, dear.
was much enamored with Lady Blackwell. So I don't know how much he can tell us, but anything could help. Either way.
This is his personal desk. Feel free, brother.
I
I need to see to
shall.
my sister.
In due time. Right now I am in desperate need of a hole to crawl into and fall asleep. Excuse me there. Oh, honey.
She should, been sitting.
The brother had her sat her down at one of the chairs.
I see.
Maybe we put her to rest upstairs.
Perhaps.
Oh. Nothing quite like a moldy old bed.
There's beds upstairs.
Hey, before you do that.
Do you want to take it? I've got no need for it now. Do you want to take it? No? Okay, multiple might sources it is. Alright.
Do we have any water?
No.
I shouldn't take a bed.
No water, no food.
Don't mind if I take the ground here, do you guys?
I don't think I'm too picky about sleeping with people at this point.
Aye, yeah, well, as long as we're actually sleeping at all.
He needs to sleep down here on
You
that
can
bed.
sleep on the other side of the bed, I don't mind.
Wherever I can sleep.
This'll work for me.
At least my face is still sorted together.
This'll work for me.
Self, at least take a pillow.
I'll put
Thanks.
over here for now.
I mean, if we sleep lengthways like this, we can get several
My arm is
people on the
fucked,
bed.
though.
I don't know if I'll bleed out while I sleep.
Candles around here.
Hopefully not.
I will call out if you need anything.
Crates around was just going to slow us.
Reminds me of my days training in the monastery, this does.
Are you going to sleep as well, dear?
Cold floor.
I'm staying.
Yeah. I feel it's about time to let you pass out.
Saving it when I die.
I'll be here looking at it.
Way back there in the body.
Best easy friend.
Thank you.
I didn't think I'd be having another night in Blackwell.